Let's get in it. Extras, just the codex. The old horse and wagon or whatever. Horse and buggy.
Hey, wakey wakey. Better eat something. You're lucky, you know. Your everyday corpse robber usually gets a sword in the belly, no questions asked. But me, I've got an eye for that fancy jewelry. And you're lucky I like gold better than blood, Lady de Rune.
Where is my brother?
Shut up. The better you look, the higher the ransom. Might have bruised the goods a bit too much already.
The ransom? Who's paying it?
You'll see soon enough. You're not in your shadow anymore, so cork it, all right?
Mangy dog.
Yeah, I'm a mangy dog. Look at my hair. It's mangy. Mangy. Mang. Alright. Let's throw in some stuff on the I do this like core takeaway section. Like write details and little things as we go, but the big like obvious stuff, regardless of how we categorize everything and like visuals and stuff. I think that's what's most important. So figured I'd have a section just for that. So far what I got in there, and while some of it could change, I don't think at this point it will. It's pretty much just the gameplay is a bit basic bitch. The pseudo-scripted stealth and combat, mostly in service of the story, isn't super fun. And so the more they focus on the gameplay, I think the worse the game ends up being at this point. Without some serious mix-ups. And then I put the voice work detracts from a lot of the scenes. She just emotionally doesn't, a lot of characters don't emotionally line up with the dialogue, I feel like. Especially her. Like when she just said mangy dog, she just kind of said it, man. Like she doesn't seem like she's really... Kind of like all there, man. Not what you'd expect the kind of emotion from in each scene here. Okay.
Who are you? Melly. The other one's Arthur. This is all your fault. Where is my brother? Hey, keep your voice down. Those dogs took my sling. You don't need it. Come on.
I'd write down like the visuals being really strong and the variety being good, but I can't really speak on that until we're kind of done.
Arthur will make him move.
Or at least through most of it.
A distraction. He's waiting for us to tell him where.
But I think the gameplay and the voice work, the damage is done on that already.
What? So keep your eyes open. The cart. That'll do the trick. Get ready. For what? To follow me. So he's your brother. Come on.
We got an idea how many deaths were on our side?
Hard to say. Thousands for sure. But the rats make counting difficult.
Sworn.
Hugo is alone with those butchers. They won't hurt him. You don't understand. If he's afraid, you have to be patient.
Where the hell are these bloody rats coming from? Is it a
We have to clear the way.
No. Rats have decimated Valois villages.
The rats.
Thousands of deaths have been reported
Decimated.
by or contagion. It is a device.
Brazier's made of metal. No,
And
we'd
this
be
is just
blocked.
the beginning.
There's no room for a war in this. King Edward must order a...
Barrel with the spears. Well done. Get ready to go. Good job.
How did they let him know without that guy seeing? If somebody all the way back there could see, the guy in front could see, man, unless he's got like some perfect angle. Maybe
Watch
he
out for the
does.
bottles.
I guess there's technically like an area he could see from above that that guy couldn't. I just think it's funny. Not big deal.
Be careful.
What a pain having to wait between barrels. Those two over there with their barrels now.
They're training on a dead body.
Drive me
Yes.
bonkers.
That's war for you.
They're training on a dead body. That's war for you. This is one of those situations where I think you could just have no dialogue and just make it really obvious when we're running by that he's shooting a dead body
Is it true?
to show that they're kind of like inhuman or cold to, you know, some ethical something.
All right.
Yeah, but it was easy.
But instead they have to have our characters like talk about it.
Looking to make Mars of themselves.
Heroes and their armor shining in the sun.
Let's go.
Just have to find the weak point and BAM! Easy target.
Be careful.
It was a hell of a fucking victory, I'm telling you. Guyenne
Look,
belongs to
the
England
bot.
again, for
Yeah,
sure.
well spotted.
Take a look out there and you'll see that Guyenne belongs to the fucking rats.
All
Damn, this kid's good, man.
Now, left.
Well, be careful. You know our orders.
Nothing wrong here.
Very good.
What sort of prisoner is worth such a high ransom?
Valois children.
They just teleported across the whole place, man.
Robert de Rune.
Knight of a tree, more like. His fighting skills from the in the service of King Philip.
It is rather odd to be so interested in the children.
Why don't you go ask the sister some questions? She must be awake.
Oh no, don't worry. It was bound to happen. Let's see. This. Not bad at all. What are you doing? This is not the time. I'm making your rescue profitable. That's what I'm doing. What about this chest? I saw powder, probably for alchemy. Useless. I can
she see what was in it, man?
Silence. Melly, not that way. There are loads of them.
We're running out of bread and wine.
Not the smartest of lads, man.
Yeah, it's the same story each time we win a battle.
You're crazy. What? We got through, didn't we? Just.
Goose. Well, it's fun when you gotta pick up a bunch of like materials that you're less focused on the actual stealthing through, especially in a game like super linear like this, and more just on like where the materials are. I don't just like ignore the materials, but like I'm always eyeing for materials, not really like how I'm gonna avoid somebody or something. I think maybe that speaks more to the difficulty of the stealth and how linear it is.
My brother. Looks like it. Quickly.
Coming to get you. Soon you'll be far away from here.
Amicia, where is she?
Your sister. I think we're gonna keep her with us, right, guys?
Calm down.
No, please don't.
Just be thankful you're still alive.
The girl,
Not everyone
the
makes it
girl.
around here. Huh? What do you mean, the girl? Come on, spit it out.
The girl's escaped. Her cage is open. Everyone's looking for her.
Shit! Spread out! Watch the doors and stay on your toes, okay?
Spread out and nobody turns around to right where we are.
Doesn't just open like that. Might be the Valor's doing.
Now's the time.
Wouldn't the girl be coming for him?
The tents. Search those tents.
I need a tool, man.
I want a team of the East Ramparts.
Guess I'm gonna be able to open that in a bit.
Shit, I don't believe it. We're fucked.
Hugo, I'm here.
Amicia.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
No, get me out, please.
We have to get that cage down. It's alright, Hugo. Listen, my sling. Did they have it when they locked you up?
Yes, they put it in the trunk, there.
Right.
Tents. Search those tents.
Over to you, Melly. Finally. Now, Hugo, I need to get the cage down.
So weird you have to have like a tool for this kind of shit. So even if you have the mats for stuff, you're still
must
like
be able to free
locked
Hugo
in by
with
the
my sling.
tool.
Search those tents.
Amicia, come back.
Hugo's starting to panic.
Calm down, we're fine.
It was scary. I don't want to be scared anymore.
Oh, Hugo. You've been separated for like 10 minutes, and then all of a sudden now I can't get moved away from him.
Fortunately, they are busy. Melly, the lock.
Shit, I don't believe it. We're fucked.
Easy.
They said someone's going to take me.
It's alright, Hugo. We're going to get out of here.
Amicia,
Oh,
they said they were going to take me away, and I wouldn't see you again.
well, now you know that's not true.
Tents. Search
I'm
those
here.
tents.
We're staying
The
together.
tents. Keep searching those tents, brother.
And we're going to go with Melly. She's here to help us.
She's the thief.
And she's sorry she turned us in earlier. Aren't you, Melly? Yeah, I'm a bad girl. Happy now? Can we go? Take my hand, Hugo. Let's get going.
Yes.
There's a way out to the far end of the
Glad we
cave.
had a big conversation right in the middle of this.
You'd better go first. Uh-huh.
Yeah, exactly, Ripper.
Leave it. We're fucked.
Booked. Yeah, probably not the time for it, man.
Search those tents.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Where the fuck were we going? I'm just gonna go this way. I'm actually getting like a freeform section.
Soldiers, report. Still nothing. Are you sure she didn't leave the camp? Spread out, split up, and search the tents. Tents. Search those tents.
She's just a kid. She must be holed up in a corner.
I want a team of the east ramparts.
Can that guy see us from here? Kinda.
Can't see anything. Hold it. You couldn't just get out like that.
Are you sure about that? Completely. I've had enough of running. Come on.
I hope there's some silly morality slider where the more people you beat up, the more evil Hugo becomes for no reason. I don't care. I prioritize having fun over some like fucking stupid morality system. There might not be one. I might be full of shit. They just kind of like sort of mention something like that.
I can't see anything.
Because the thing is, you'd be like so justified, man. This really wouldn't even matter.
Something's going on over there. No trace of it. Maybe she's still close to the cages.
For some reason, he's coming along this way.
What did I just see?
Do you want some more? I still have some.
If he fucking calls him out randomly. That's bad timing. Can they just stand there?
I pay a ransom for the Daron children, and I have to capture them myself. These Plantagenets are useless.
He killed my parents. He's going to slaughter us.
Melly, run!
That guy with the fucking powder keg, dude.
Take them out, Amicia.
Oi!
Take
It's the
position.
girl and her brother.
What the hell did you do? Nothing. We didn't do anything. They want Hugo to get out of here. This is our way out. Hurry! Don't slow down, Hugo. Follow Melly.
Okay, we have to kill those guys, so surely they wouldn't hit us with some kind of like goofy morality lesson.
Coming.
Whoa, nice camera work. Dude.
They're coming up.
We don't have much time. To here, quick. Locked. Shit. Done. Let's go.
Hey, rats. No.
Done. Let's go. The hatch there. That looks like our way out.
There's a chain. Melly.
Let's go, son. Any fat loot?
Come on, come on.
That'd be really goofy to have some fat loot.
They've opened the door. They're here.
I'll take care of them.
There's nowhere for you.
Amicia, come on.
World's worst archers, man.
Amicia.
It's Arthur. We have to hurry. Over here. Let's go, let's go.
It's interesting how slow everybody moves, man. Everybody's very casual about running away. It's like a jog at most. You don't see that, I feel like, often enough in some of these. Where you're just like fucking all out sprinting, man. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down. Just verbatim, really. Could have put it better myself. Yeah, because in a situation like that, you'd be like hauling ass, man. Just like slowly, like yoinking stuff around and jogging.
Do you know where we're going? Right now, we have to hide. Arthur and I know a place. And Lucas, he's waiting at your chateau. All in good time.
We're going to see Lucas again.
I hope so.
I like Lucas. He's nice.
Okay, that's great. Also, this kid has like fucking plague veins, dude.
Save your breath, Hugo.
Death vein.
We're on the right track. Let's keep moving.
This
We're
kid
not
had like
safe yet.
tattoos. I've never actually had a good look at him, dude. This motherfucker tatted up, man. No, it's just a fucking arm
Would you mind moving on?
vein. Although his neck's got the
Tell me,
juice.
what the hell are you doing with the Inquisition after you? What's so special about the little guy? It's complicated. And what about your brother? Will he be alright? He'll catch up with us. He really saved our lives. It was incredible. Hey, don't get all lovey-dovey. He'll break your poor little heart. No.
Hey, I'm in.
Yeah, we're going to use it to cross.
What?
Is he always?
Nice, man. One sec. It's just a good looking game, man. I guess that's a lighting thing. I just like how there's a bunch of nice different colors they use for different times of day. And obviously that feeds into the story because the rats are at night and stuff.
Like that.
So it has like some significance, but it also just kind of looks
I
nice.
haven't seen much of the world. This isn't the best moment to start.
First one to the middle
Hey,
ring.
slow down.
The human camps and stuff are far less interesting than the big nature
It's
or
closed.
overgrown kind of building views.
Open.
Oh, a big wheel.
It's for crushing the wheat. The current's too strong.
How are we going to get across?
By stopping it.
And how are you going to stop it?
Amicia, we'll find a way.
Any loot?
Hugo, can you take care of it?
All right.
It's working. All we have to do now is cross over. Over to you, Melly. All right, this is where we see if it'll hold up. Well, doesn't look like I'll be taking a bath today.
Okay. Yeah, some of the dialogue feels a little fucking alien, man. You guys know what I mean.
Amicia, you're not leaving without me, are you?
I'm coming, Hugo. I'm just trying to find a way to get you across.
Don't one of us need to be on
Sound
both
like Arthur.
sides?
Hold on.
Good. Stuck, Amicia.
I'll let you do it, Hugo.
Yeah.
No, stop. Yes.
I'm stopping this, like, stop the thing? Huh.
Can you do it, Melly? Uh-huh. That's it. Stop. Go on, Hugo.
All right. No, I can't get any further.
You're good. Here you go. Here you go, my friend, my man. You're good.
Stop. All right.
I don't know how these water wheels
There you
work,
go.
but
See? Simple.
I guess you just mess around with it enough and you can figure it out.
This far. That'll hold them up for a while.
Oh, will it? I mean, they just need, like, you know, a person or two. I'm beginning to wonder if I even care about getting the ability to not need a workbench or not need tools. Because at the end of the day, it's like they're gonna give you tools all the time anyways. So is it ever really gonna matter, man? I need so many mats. Looks like there's room for like one more thing though. Who knows? Sadly, we don't have any leather.
Well spotted. Thanks. Come on, Melly. We're going to try and get up. Yep.
What about me?
We'll be back soon, I promise.
Very well.
Very well.
Not much here.
What is it?
A horseshoe. Wow, we're rich. We may not be rich, but a little luck would be appreciated. If luck was
Okay.
found under horses' hooves, then farriers would rule the world. We'll go through here. Come on. Trying to
We'll
impress
see if I
me
can
or
finish this today.
No.
I do have to leave in about 5 hours though, so maybe even sooner. So this might be one of those where we wrap it up in a small stream later.
And it smells like earth.
I come back, or depending on what's going on.
Is that where Lucas is?
I hope so. I doubt this castle is going to look like much. Why? This used to be a village, but it was reduced to rubble in just one night, years ago. Some say there's a curse around these parts.
Amicia?
She's joking, Hugo. Of course I am. Since when do I say anything true, eh?
What a
Do
punk.
people live here then?
Yes, but they left.
Where did they go?
Somewhere else.
A bit like us.
Yes, a bit like us.
Okay. Glad we didn't need her to open that. It's like, just because she exists does not mean we have to use her every time.
Oh,
You know what that is?
hawthorn, I think. Nobody likes it because of the thorns, but it's good for the heart.
Well, aren't you a fount of knowledge?
Mommy taught me.
You can teach me then.
And will you teach me how to use the sling?
It's a deal.
Teach you how to kill, my man. In one hit to the head.
What were you up to? Just a detour.
Amicia.
Hugo, what are you doing? Come here.
Oh,
Hugo. Hugo, look at me. Is it starting again? Your head.
it's like he's going inside.
My plague, my rat tumor or whatever.
My legs are shaking.
His rat telekinesis
Don't say
glands or
anything.
whatever.
It's not the bite. It's something in his blood.
Rat control, mind control.
I'll have to carry him. Climb on my back if you can. Come on.
Sorry.
Don't worry. If it's in his blood. What about you? I'm fine. Lucas is trying to slow the effects down. That's also why we're going to the chateau.
Amicia,
Get the skybox
Of
moving.
what, Hugo?
what's in my head?
Don't worry. We're all scared of what's in our heads. Here we are. You'll be able to rest. At
Not
last.
quite the same. This guy's got fucking rat brain, dude.
Help me lift this.
A little different
I'm
than just
coming.
being a
Hugo,
fucking
can you climb down, please?
naughty bitch. Will these two live? I wonder.
Is this your house?
It's a hideout, lad. It's meant for hiding out, not banquets with
I feel like they're too young, maybe? I can't tell how young she is for them to kill her off, or for them to kill her off. We'll see though.
lords and ladies. Don't touch that. It's my brother's. That's worth a lot, that is. How long have you been living like this? Like ruffians and beggars, you mean? Family tradition. Our dad was a piece of rubbish. Tried to beat us one time too many, so we skedaddled. But you're almost royalty. Royalty?
Amicia,
What does huh mean?
I'm cold.
Can't you see? Look at us. We've lost everything. What do you mean? Who's going to pay us?
I'm gonna just say, I think the voice acting is not good. I think it's starting to sink in. I don't know what you guys think. When she says, like, what does huh mean? I feel like it's supposed to be a bit more like conflict, right? A bit more aggressive, and she kind of just says it. It's very just like, I don't want to say deadpan, but just there's very little. There's not very little like emotionally charged dialogue in this. And I think it hurts the story quite a bit. Some of the side characters are fine, but the main ones, especially the main chick, is pretty bad.
Then. What are you talking about? Your mate's Lucas. He said you're rich. Just forget it, alright?
Take Arthur's straw mattress, and when he finally gets here, we'll have a proper discussion.
Like, it's not like horribly bad, like it's just totally laughable, but like you can see what they're trying to say with some of this dialogue, like, oh, she saved them because she expected money. There's a little conflict between the classes here, and maybe it's the dialogue, maybe it just doesn't like flow very well, but I feel like you're supposed to get across some of their feelings on these kinds of things with through voice acting, and it's not it's not coming across. You can see the intent, but I want to like feel it. I don't want to just like have to assume on the game's behalf.
So, see anything?
Waiting for Hugo to make some fucking noise.
No, nothing there.
Hey, men! This way! I need some help!
Where does that go?
Outside. Yes, but where? Just trust me. And your brother? He should have been here by now. Sorry.
Don't give up on him just yet.
Shit. Stay down. He has a helmet. Ah. Devorantis. What? Devorantis. Saltpeter and alcohol. It burns your face and melts steel. No one can keep their helmet on with that. Get some ready. All right.
More chemicals.
Go on. Aim for the helmet.
Hit him on the head with a rock. Go on.
Serves him right.
This won't be a long, annoying process every time.
Stick with you.
If I'm not required to do it that much, it's fine. That's where I kind of get an issue with it, because like these are also tied to your upgrades.
Look, there's one with a helmet. You know what to do. Yes.
If I find her, any idea where the whetstones are?
I need to just not think about upgrades; they don't matter.
Holy mess in there.
Efficient. I like it. If there are two of them, there are bound to be more. We have to get out of here.
We have to get back to the Yaki dock.
I know. Where's the Chateau d'Ombrage? This way. Follow me.
I mean, they'll always give you what you need, so I'm not worried about like being able to do it, but
Oh no, I knew it.
not getting upgrades would suck a bit.
But they're everywhere here. The place is teeming with wild boar.
You see the lit portcullis over there? That's our way out. Listen, Amicia, you have the sling, so you go first. Hugo, you keep a lookout and stay quiet.
All right,
Understood?
they're still looking for me.
Rather just avoid them all. Cause this twofold, our two-stage kill thing takes a long time, and they're like screaming the whole time. At this point, better just to avoid them. I don't know if that's actually gonna work. He might turn like right away. I can just kill him, but then the other guy will see the body. Need to wait.
What was that noise? Wait.
You might see that. We'll see. I haven't actually gotten a test. If they see bodies, I almost never get to kill anybody.
I've never seen an explosion like it. My ears are still ringing. We got the one what did it though. A young thief who was helping the Daruns. He's being held at the Bastion for interrogation.
He should think himself lucky. If he didn't have information about the boy, he'd be little chunks of meat by now.
Oh shit. Shit. Melly, no. Later.
If we hadn't had to deal with the mess at the English camp, we'd have had him by now. That noise. I think it came from over there. It's true.
What? I throw something in front of him, and he turns around, dude. Very janky, dude. I mean, if you can't trust your distractions, then what can you trust, man? You just don't even want to mess with it then. Skill issue, yeah.
And Vitalis, you might think the captain of the guard is scary, but the old man, believe me, when he's disappointed, he burns people alive just to take his mind off it.
You must be pretty damn special, young man, to merit all this nonsense.
It's not my fault.
And he's humbled.
Something. I'm not crazy.
It's not the first time it's happened either.
Nothing. I need to calm down.
And it's like weird, like you just distract them and then they turn around and see you kind of shit. And I don't know if it's you moving or if it's supposed to be something else. I think we could probably get past this guy without having to like distract him, but
So, still nothing?
No, they're only kids. Probably just hiding in the bushes somewhere.
Well, there's a lot of men looking for just some kids. And the Grand Inquisitor has been pretty tough on Lord Nicholas.
Oh, Nicholas is used to it. They don't call him the Scarlet Monk for nothing.
okay.
Huh? Something moved, I think. Here, intruders!
This guy's good, man. So what, did he turn around this time? I've stood much closer to him and moved before. This game is so inconsistent, man. I'm just not even gonna go for these materials half the time.
Captain of the guard is scary, but the old man, I heard him. Be right back.
Keep your eyes peeled.
It's more trouble than it's worth, man.
Nothing here.
All right, back to your post.
So he doesn't hear this. I'm like fucking right next to him. But he heard me going for these materials?
Nearly there. The portcullis is down. There's always a side entrance.
Who knows, man?
Let's get out of here. Come on.
Also, the less I engage with
So
it, the
kind of you,
better.
Your Highness.
So is she supposed to be like getting pissy that our chick is like royalty or something? Or noble? It just comes across as so like
Get moving.
Like them trying to do it, but not pulling it off.
Careful. It's Lucas.
The card should be
Because she doesn't sound like hateful enough or jokey enough.
arriving soon with fresh
It's a lot of it's on the
Take it to
VA.
the Inquisition bastion in town.
Amicia, do you have any Devorantes left? Yes. Then go on. Knock his helmet off.
Hey, who did that?
Look how the kid just runs forward.
I'm so glad to see you again.
I figured that he was gonna get cut off when we got close or something, but no.
Yes, I was in a cage. Then there was a huge explosion. Boom! And then we went to Melly's house. She said lots of bad words.
I heard that.
And what about you, Lucas? How are you?
Can we talk while we run, or we can sit down with some wine and some roast chicken and wait for them to come and kill us? What do you reckon?
Fucking dialogue, dude.
Let's get going. The chateau shouldn't be far now. Let's go.
Come on. It's not far
Christ,
to the
man.
aqueduct.
Seems like you've been through some tough times.
You don't say. You forgot to tell us about the Inquisition.
We wouldn't have accepted the deal.
The one where your friends are rich.
We'll
What's
sort
all
it out.
this?
An
Oh man,
accident.
that was good. We got a little speed boost there. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're just really bad at writing young people. It just all sounds very
There must be things we can salvage. from
cheesy
the
and
south.
shitty.
I don't see how we can get past. Oh, Amicia, I have something for you. It's a byproduct of Ignifera. Luminosa. You throw it into a pile of rats and... Anyway, you'll see. Here, take it. Saltpeter, alcohol, and liver. Mix them together.
Christ,
All right.
more.
Throw it at the rats.
Damn, that's expensive too.
Luminosa.
My eyes sting.
It completely destroyed them.
Lucas, the cart's packed full of alchemical material.
Makes sense. The Inquisition. They couldn't have got as far as the macula without reading the alchemical writings. I don't know what they're up to. But whatever it is, these cards will be useful.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I have another tool, but not the materials. 18 saltpeter. I can only hold 16, so I have to upgrade this again. 16 of that, 10 cloth, which we almost never see, 9 cloth, 6 cloth. Just never upgrade again. Sounds good.
The Yaki Dock. We're nearly there.
Finally. We're going to find out at last. I'll help you up.
Yes.
At this point, I go for something a bit more atmospheric, a little bit less
Let's go
dialogue.
up the Yaki Dock.
Hugo, it's aqueduct.
Oh. Aqueduct. Aqueduct.
Melly, where's your brother?
I don't want to talk about it.
All right.
Whoa.
Well spotted.
Like a little bit of atmospheric
Come on,
music
get
and
up
just
there.
kind of let the environments and the situation they're in, I guess, sink a bit. There's always some chatting going on. It's one of those, man.
What?
I mentioned at the beginning that I was worried it'd be that way. And it is. There's always talking.
Is that it? There's nothing here. Lucas,
Don't tell me we've done all this for nothing.
No. Laurentius was smarter than that. It's an alchemist's trick.
Jesus, you can
Gold
see
is
it
won
right
from
here.
lead. The door shall only reveal itself to the one who has the key. Something like that.
I prefer use your eyes before using your mouth. Who's going first?
Nice one. Amicia?
Come on then. We've come this far. That's my girl.
The more characters that follow us around, the more annoyed I am by the dialogue. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of variety of environments, and they all look really nice.
Is that The sea.
No, it's...
Just wish they weren't so distracted by the rest of it.
People used to use this place. We're on the right track.
Well done.
A reaction ferry.
A what?
A boat that's propelled by a rope. You pull it by hand.
There's a hand crank.
Could you help me with this?
All right.
This place is incredible.
Yeah, it's not bad. Shame we don't have any wine and cheese.
It would have been lovely.
It won't work by itself. Go across with Hugo. We'll come afterwards.
Are you sure?
Yeah, there's only enough room for two anyway.
Or not.
Could you lend a hand?
Works for me.
Like how you can't stop it either, you just have to let it go all the way back. There they gotta go. I can't do anything, so I have to get somebody else to push this as I just stand here.
Melly, can you look after it?
Lucas, come and help.
Why not just make it so when you're pulling on it, you could have somebody just take your place? They mentioned that they should go first. And instead of just like allowing you just to get a chance to get on, you have to like redo the whole thing after you've done it
Instead of
once.
sleeping. Yes, yes.
So bizarre.
Oh, that's because there are a lot of things living in it.
They must be very cold.
Once, Father took us to the lake at Tuve, and I slipped and fell in the water. It was so cold, it made me cry.
I would have cried.
I think they make you do it too. I don't know. I wonder if you can actually give them orders to do it and just miss that dialogue. Very bizarre. Right, the thing about the dialogue I mentioned. I just yap too much, man. I don't let the atmosphere soak in at all. It's just constant
Your boat awaits.
Constant bullshit.
Get in.
Yes, Hugo.
And some of it really just
They can swim.
doesn't have much purpose, man. Maybe it could if the VA was a bit better and they were talking about things that were like kind of like giving you some backstory or kind of like developing their relationship a bit, but it's like, like this conversation we just had, it's like,
I can't see any fish.
Oh, that's because of the monster.
What? A monster?
Of course. The underground lakes are magical. Huge, ancient monsters
I
hide
mean,
in
it
their
probably
depths.
could have been something because
Watch
you're
out.
just sitting there
They're very
waiting, but
hungry.
No, they're not. And if there were monsters, we'd see some big bubbles.
like right here, dude. You can hear this music. Crank it up. It sounds all sad. Have the characters focus their vision on something and just like let you roll, man. I don't know. I guess we always got to have some talking.
Mummy used to say that monsters.
Maybe they could just say a couple little things, right?
Those things too.
They haven't
Just
had a
those
moment to
things.
sit down
Never give
and
it a
like
name.
the whole game,
She taught
right?
me
And just
that
chill.
I would
This is
like
like
to
one
see a
moment.
monster, actually.
Instead, they just kind of fucking go and go and go and go. They talk the entire fucking way over. And not really about anything.
Right, this is where we get off.
Oh, it was too quick.
I know, but it's someone else's turn now.
There are no monsters here, but there might be a whale.
A whale is big, you know.
Yes, but a little one.
Why not? A shy whale that doesn't want to show itself.
It's shy because it's small, but I'm sure it's pretty.
Over to you.
We're coming. It's all right. You can let go. Well, all right? Yeah, fine. I just don't like water much. That's all. I thought Amicia and Hugo would die. I was scared.
Forget it. It's all behind us now. But anything that takes my fancy at the castle is mine, all right?
Fair enough.
See, that was probably good dialogue, right? I'm sure that Luke just gave a shit about our main people, that he lied to her about the money. He regrets it or whatever, but she's good enough that she's like fine about it. She understands, right? She's got a little bit of a connection. She's not like heartless, right? It like shows something
Closed.
about them. It shows an interaction
We have to
between
get them
them.
across first.
I don't think the story about the whale was as big as probably just a
Over to you, Melly.
more wordless moment of the atmosphere. Whatever.
It's open. Ugh. There you go. Of course.
What is this
There we
place
go again,
anyway?
man.
It's... No, it can't be.
What's the matter?
The pit.
What, Lucas? Closed.
It's a defense system.
Like a castle.
Like a rat trap. Protecting something.
And? How does it work?
Easy. The braziers push the rats towards the pit and they get trapped there.
Could be useful.
Who built it?
I don't know, but it looks ancient.
Come on, Lucas. Let's
These
get
rats been around for a while,
While
huh?
the boys are daydreaming, we should get going.
some knights, perhaps?
I don't think knights know how to use stolen money.
Go on, into the pit.
Craftsmen.
We have to get to the other
There are
side.
a lot of those.
All right, come on.
Lucas? It was built a long time ago, but the rats haven't been here for that long.
You're right. That gives me goosebumps.
Okay. We're gonna start digging into what the rats and all that are
I'll
about.
help you.
Them running around and surviving is interesting and all, but I think that's losing a bit of its luster. Because I think the gameplay's getting a bit more old at this point. So things start getting us interested in what's up with the kid, Hugo, and the rats, then that'd be cool. We'll see. Am I mashing it? Okay.
All right.
I wonder if this has that option that some games do. Fine if it doesn't, but... Some games have the option to hold instead of mash. Sometimes I just prefer that.
I'll take care of the door. Come on. Cross over, you two.
Will he auto light this up like he did with that one? Guessing not. I'll do it. I don't want to wait.
You can't fault
Let's
the
go.
system. Very efficient.
Who can't fault their system? Very efficient. I guess not.
Follow me.
Uh-huh.
Another door. Maybe it's the right one. I just hope there are no rats behind it. Melly, need a little help here. On my way. Come on! I'm starting to get fed up of all these doors.
Look! We found it! The castle!
Whoa. It really exists. Chateau d'Ambrage. It's amazing.
I had a moment of doubt, but that's the sort of alchemist's legend I like. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Sure thing, pal.
Rats!
Rat bastards.
I don't see how.
Whoa! Did you see that?
What?
The lightning bolt. They're afraid of lightning. Let's try it. Are you kidding? Can you do it, Melly? Yes.
Have to hold the tense music. I've got to open some shit up, find some collecties.
It's all good.
Yeah, got some music though.
Is that supposed to be the
When the music's going, I do like it in this.
Ugh, it doesn't smell very good.
A good remedy.
Write that down. I'm gonna write the rats look pretty good. I don't know if I wrote them. I think the rats look really nice. I kind of wrote a bunch of wacky shit, but yeah, they flow really nice as like a pack, but you could still see all the little individual parts. It doesn't look super janky. Sometimes it does. There's like little parts where you could see like the rats glitch out or just kind of disappear, but for the most part they look pretty good. Can I just run across? Oh, okay. I mean, it's a little weird that they would stay like just in that tight area instead of coming up to where we are. There's no difference in light, but they can be a little gamey in that sense. Maybe I should put that on there. Yeah, for the sake of puzzles, they kind of stay in these like arbitrarily defined spots. And really, it's like the rats would just come after them there, but not a big deal.
Again.
It's something to note, I guess.
Building. Unbelievable. Used to live here.
We're very high up.
Don't worry, Hugo.
It's far away.
Too far to... This is it. Come on, come on. That should help. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Come on, we're gonna make it. I'll give you a hand.
Yes.
Is everyone all right? Did we make it? Really? We did. We're here. Look at it.
I get that it's supposed to be tense, the music's tense and all that, but I don't know, maybe I'm just railing it, but I just feel like the voice acting there, they're trying to make you think that it's like tense, but it doesn't really come across tense enough. I think part of it's like there's not really like any big threat. Like it's got the very clear like gaminess to it. You're supposed to like throw shit. You're totally safe. And I think at other points they've kind of just been really casual about the rats just being everywhere, and they're not really that worried about it. So when they pretend to be like really worried about it, just because there's like this small time frame of safety with the lightning, it kind of rings a little hollow. Like the rats are like spooky, but they don't really feel like a huge threat. So I don't know. I think, well, the rats look nice. I feel like the threat of the rats is kind of not really there from a gameplay side of things. It's too like one note puzzly. Like if you had to figure out like a way to like avoid the rats and be smart and you knew how lethal they could be and shit, then maybe, you know, having this really tight amount of time or showing somebody get fucked or something would be good, but the rats are kind of just like they're just kind of like a little puzzle thing, man.
The tower over there.
Not really like a threat.
It must be several centuries old.
It looks like it's dry, but there's a pit in the way.
Like at least with the humans, like
There has to be another
they could turn around, they could see you. There's a little bit of tension there, but the rats is like you just stand still and just as long as you throw the light on them, that's it, right?
Locked. Can you take care of it? Yes. This thing's really old. Oh, there was something alive in it. It's open. They all decided to meet here, it seems.
We'll say that Hugo's not really that annoying as like a escort quest type of character.
Ready, Melly? As long as we get them out of the way. Come on. The siege of Chateau d'Ombrage. 2 girls versus thousands of rats. This battle will go down in history.
Like you don't really have to actually like fuck with him that much. Like don't get me wrong, like he's like you don't slow down a lot when you've got him. You don't have to like baby him.
Central section now. Yes, that's a good first step. I'll let you go first, cause rats are your thing. Thanks a lot.
Which is cool. Because it's cool as like a story thing, right? Some sister like need to protect the brother and all that, but you know, I mean you could have it. There's some games where they take the escort thing a little too far, like Silent Hill 4 was pretty annoying about it. Mario 4 does a good job of incorporating it, and then like letting you take breaks from it, and, or just remove the character from the scene, like throw him in a dumpster or something.
I'm going to need Melly to push that. The brazier is coming back by itself.
What are we doing?
Hey, look at that!
Oh.
Am I just supposed to push them all the way to the pit? I guess so. Figured it'd be more like we have to hold it right for her where it is, right? And be careful. Instead, you just kind of.
Well, I guess that's what the pit's for. Melly, can you get to me? I'm coming. Can't wait to get up there. Look at them, swarming like nobles at the king's court. But it's our castle. Right, those ones have to be driven into the pit too. And of course they're on the wrong side of the brazier. I'm gonna have to go down and see what's there. All right, I'll cover you with the brazier.
Okay. Oh, there it is. One sec, huh?
I'm putting my life in your hands, you know. All in a day's work, milady. Whenever you're ready. Can you do it? All right. Wow. It could do with a bit of grease. Huh. Would you rather be down here? I'm fine. I'm just warming up. I'm at the end. What do you see? More braziers. I can get up on the ramparts. Go on then. We're going to make it. Hugo will be safe. We'll all be safe.
There we go. Two more leather for that. I would like that. 'Cause now that they're giving me so much alcohol and shit, I could just kind of fill up my inventory and have the rest for upgrades. I can run. I never know when I can run. I should try it more. There's a lot of times where they just don't let you run. Usually it's a bit more story focused.
Right, we need to clear the whole courtyard. Let's get on with it then. I'm already soaked anyway.
There's some stuff up there.
Still rats down there. I'm going to need the brazier. All right, here we go again. Have you done it? Yes. Are you all right, Hugo?
I'm fine, but I hear you shouting.
Don't worry, the storm will drown out our voices. Soon we'll all get to see the tower.
Who, the rats? We've never cared about the rats hearing us. Those are the only times where the rats look kind of shitty. It's when they get stuck in a weird spot and they just kind of blow up. But it's at least consistent with like the explosive thing we throw at the rats that blow them up. So.
Whenever you want. Come, I'll get you up. I'm coming.
It's not a big deal. I don't think it is a deal.
The bridge. We'd better lower it.
It's kind of funny. You can poke fun at it.
And so, Misia the Amazon and Melly the Stealthy conquered the Chateau d'Ombrage. Huh. You've read too many books. Come on. We still have to clean up the area down there. We're going to need the brazier from the ramparts. I'll cover you with this one. All right. I'm going down.
Is she supposed to be like shitty about that? I can't tell. Is she like joking around, you've read too many books? Or is it like, you know, you've read too many books, you rich fuck? I have no idea. I can't tell.
What is it? Nothing. It's just a crappy old lever. Melly, you always know the right thing to say. It's going to be all right. It's your castle. You have a connection. Our castle. Imagine, we could all live here together. I'm more of a Stella girl, you know.
I saw some buggy. Yeah, like I can't tell if she's being shitty or if she's being jokey. I just have no idea. I think the VA is just too shit. I'm not sure what they want me to feel between these two. Because if they want to get into some like class 8 type of shit, I mean that's fine. And they get over it kind of deal. But if it's just jokes, then I don't know.
That's brought chaos over here. I'm going to need you. I'm coming. All right, here we go again. This is how you conquer a castle. This is how you get sick. No, not in my version of the story.
Do you feel it? We're getting into just cheese now, dude.
Come on, we're almost fucking there. And with these noble words, they readied themselves to recover what was rightfully theirs. A home. Stop it. Come on, I'm sure there's a cellar for you here somewhere. Amicia, it's not that simple. You don't know me. All right, I understand.
What? What the hell are they even going at? It's more than the VA now, man. It's the fucking dialogue, man.
Loose the dragon! Come on, back off, you bastards! Retreat before Amicia the Amazon and Melly the Fury! What? Melly the Fury?
And now they're clearly
I told you didn't know me.
clearly hunky-dory.
We did it! We pushed them back!
The castle saved our lives.
Yes, Laurentius was right. To celebrate our victory, would you mind if we get out of the rain, please? Right, to the tower!
Yes. Come over to the fire and warm up.
It's huge.
We'll have time to explore tomorrow. This is our home now.
Next episode, right? I felt like a very like end of episode type of scene there. Waiting for the credits and the Game of Thrones opener to start for the next one.
You're having a bad dream.
Flakersy, yeah, exactly.
Are you awake already?
Previously on
Yes, I found lots and lots and lots of things. Come and see.
Flake
You'll really like
Brains
them.
E.
Come on.
What's that
Those
noise?
are collectibles.
Follow me. You'll see.
Right. This will wake me up. Hopefully.
Down here.
Kid, relax. I have a lot of tools, man. Definitely do not need the upgrade to not need tools to upgrade. I really shouldn't be one of the last upgrades on a tree that has like 50
I'd better
prereqs.
stay with Hugo.
Like you have to max out your materials, like pouches. You have to go all the way to the end of that one, and it's just like, goddamn. That's already 2 full trees, man. At that point, you could just go upgrade some useful shit. The artist for Beastmed, man. The level artist. I look forward to seeing the sights more than anything at this point.
We'll have to patch up these straw mattresses.
Which I need 2, 7, 10, 1, 6, 1, just 2. I'd make these, but I need these mats. So I'd rather not.
A green lion devouring the sun. I hope it's not a prophecy.
Dominates the moon in
Amicia, where are you going?
It's all right. You can come. Where does that lead to?
Where the hell are we going?
Oh, a grave.
Who is it?
I don't know. We can say something if you'd like.
Sorry to disturb you. We don't have any candles, but we will leave you in peace.
And thanks for looking after us. Come on, let's go.
Alright. Later, brother.
Lucas!
Oh, there you are.
Sleep well?
Not a wink. This laboratory's in bad shape, but it inspired me. I'm on the brink of completing the great work, and you can help me.
Oh, yes, yes. What do we have to do?
Amicia, I need the file from the left-hand table.
All right.
And me. What can I do?
We need light for the last step. Hugo, go get a candle.
I can do that.
Oh, that must be it.
Oh, I needed another leather. It's like we're close to some of these, man. But I need a lot of cloth. This dude's the drug lord, man.
Here, anything else?
Yes. A concentrated laurel sap. It's just behind me.
I'll get it.
What's a great work? Can I eat it?
It is the elixir that will illuminate your path. A beacon for the bearer of the macula. It came to me during the night.
Here.
Good. So, the angel's tear, the pinnacle of alchemy.
The elixir.
Wow! The great work!
It wasn't supposed to do that.
It doesn't matter, Lucas. Perhaps we should let you rest, right, Hugo?
Well done, Lucas. You're a sorcerer. Amicia, come on.
I'm coming.
You're a jobber.
alchemists lived here. Maybe Laurentius too. By the way, have you seen Melly?
No?
Maybe she's already gone.
Oh no, I wanted to say goodbye to her.
Wow, this castle must have been empty for centuries. An alchemist's crucible. Lucas will be happy.
Will he? He's probably got plenty.
Wow.
Come on, Amicia, let's both do it.
Do you remember when he was worried about making too much noise?
Having fun, are you? I'm sure the Inquisition are too.
Melly, we thought you'd gone.
Come on. We need to talk.
Not bad. Not bad at all. What's the matter?
This castle is a ruin.
Ah,
And that's exactly what you need. Whoever built this place really didn't want to be fucked with. Be good and you'll be fine.
so you're going to find Arthur? If I can help...
Here's my problem. You heard what I heard. Those Inquisition dogs took him to the Bastion. I know where to look. I'll find him.
Amicia, look!
Listen, with Hugo, it doesn't look easy, but believe me, it's worth it. He will save you. They always end up saving us. Even if, you know, brothers, sometimes you just want to kill them.
The symbol is Amicia.
I believe you. Anyway, don't leave without saying goodbye.
As if that was my style.
Amicia, please come.
Yes, Hugo.
Jesus,
What did
Hugo,
you
fuck
find?
off, man. Hugo's a fucking idiot.
There, it's the drawing.
What drawing?
The one in the dining room. I'll show you. Come on.
I'm following you.
There's nothing likable about Hugo, man.
Look, it's
He's
the
not
same
endearing,
symbols.
dude.
You're right. Alchemist coat of arms, maybe?
Have you seen the tree?
The tree?
Come on, over here.
His innocence is more like... almost just like...
Come back. Where are you going?
You
Overkill. I try to make him seem innocent, but he just comes across as like... almost an alien sometimes, man. He's like too dumb.
found new friends.
Even for a kid, right?
Yes. Amicia? I'm sorry. I'm sick.
No, no, no.
They're really showing his neck now.
Listen, we are going
So
to
you
find a
know.
way to cure you. And there's Lucas and Melly now, you know?
Lucas, come see the butterflies.
Looks like someone's having a good time.
It's getting bigger.
Yes. The macula is spreading through his blood. The books say there are several thresholds in the process, and at each threshold, the carrier may be lost.
How much time do we have?
Very little. Hugo is nearing the first threshold. My master and your mother were trying to slow the process down.
But how? What were they doing?
They were working on a very complex elixir that would allow him time to prepare.
And do you know how to do it?
I don't have their knowledge, but their work was inspired by a forbidden book. The Sanguinis Itinera.
So perhaps with the book.
I'm
you
afraid
could-
not. The Sanguinis Itinera is dangerous. It is sealed together with other works in the university basement. Just getting there would be near impossible. Suicidal, even.
Normally, yes. But if we take advantage of the current chaos, we might have a chance.
I know the place. It's in town not far from where they keep my brother. If you're ready to take that risk, I can help you get in.
Thank you.
Right. I'll get my belongings together. Meet me inside when you want to leave.
In that case, you'll need some equipment. I'll get it ready.
Hugo, I'm really sorry.
Oh my god, we can leave Hugo for a
Don't
bit.
worry, I'll stay with Lucas.
Good. I'll be back soon.
Like a dream. Oh, that other chick's not much better. I need a break from Hugo, dude. He's just too pure and I am too much of an asshole. That's what it is, right?
At last. All right, come on.
Here. And one last thing. Laurentius told me once that there are roses scattered along the
Trying to
path
grab the
Brooklyn,
alcohol,
so
but
keep your eyes open.
Roses. All right, we will.
so much for that.
The first rule of survival is hidden between the legs.
Wouldn't the head be quicker?
You're way too soft. Shh. There are the town ramparts.
One sec, sorry. Yep. Let my brother know that we can leave whenever he wants, once he gets up. So. Daddy'll be up for another couple hours,
What's that
but
crowd on the bridge? It's the townsfolk. They're being evacuated. Let me guess. The bite's here. Exactly.
might leave at
Where's
a
the
moment's
bite?
notice, we'll see.
We'll also find the Inquisition. Aren't you the smart one?
So this is cool. There's a lot of just cool visuals, man. Definitely a screenshot game, right? I mean, are there games with better graphics? Of course. Yeah. But this does a good job at art direction.
Did you know him?
A thief. I used to work with him. He was gifted.
So that's the punishment for stealing. Death.
I don't want to find Arthur with that kind of collar.
Come on. Let's go.
A lot of different places, a lot of detail. They all fit in the world, but they still are relatively different. Don't do like too much like fucking asset
I'll open
or
this.
reuse
I'll
or
go
anything.
take care of Arthur.
All right. So, where will I
At
find
least
the
not
university?
blatantly.
It's the big building at the other end. You can't miss it. Do you think we'll see each other again?
I hope so.
You owe me. Shit.
That means you're not allowed to die.
I'll do my best.
There you go. Go on. Get going.
Solo, that'd be kind of neat. I mean, it might be more focused on gameplay
You
though.
too.
For me, I'd be more looking forward to them letting you soak in some atmosphere.
They know they'll die if
Probably
they
gonna
stay
talk
here.
to herself a
You think
bunch.
they'll leave of their own accord? Come on, get a move on. We have to get the last ones out.
Don't worry, we're almost done. The city's ours. We're going to be able to speed up operations.
Those bastards. What are they doing? Wow. Over there. That must be the university. All that light. I don't like this.
Get the clouds moving. Full moon. Just see all the rooftops and shit. Big city. It's nice, man. The art direction's good.
Right.
How they fill the scene's pretty nice, man.
But you can do this. Here we go.
Hey, you in there? This is your last warning before we drag you out on your arse.
Hopefully the gameplay here is a bit more flowy. Or not flowy, but that's such a weird word to say. A bit more open. We'll see. Even just running there, I was like, wow, I so rarely can just like use sprinting during any stealth section. It's usually very slow and kind of linear, so not that sprinting there was actually like used, but just I was just thinking about it, just made me think about it. I think it'd be cool to actually like like that's how like dying for like actual decent gameplay I'm hearing. Like just the thought of doing like a little sprinting to run somewhere is like, whoa, that's such a crazy gameplay thing. What's our next upgrade gonna be? Hopefully the pocket. That's what we need. So the sling would be great. I need 6 more of that. Yeah.
Careful.
Last call! By order of the Grand Inquisitor Vitalis, martial law is enforced, and the city under the control of the Inquisition. Any people who choose to remain will be arrested and executed.
Martial law. Unbelievable. Why now?
Okay, I didn't know if he was coming back. Joy. The guy didn't notice this torch going on. The rat screaming.
Oh, over there. What's that?
Must have been the wind, right?
Nothing to report.
Oh, great. that's where we need to go.
You go and see if you can nick stuff with all these rats round your feet.
You wanna keep it down a bit? You know what lawmakers does to looters.
The Scarlet Monk is stuck up warm in the bastion, and everyone else is doing the same as me.
You do that. Leave me out of your plundering.
Can I just walk up with this torch? Any patrols coming? There's no way this guy wouldn't notice this, really. Will I get killed here? No.
I think it came from over there.
I needed to move 1 foot forward, man. I didn't even get that. Will he see her? How good is the cover, man?
What was that noise?
It's pretty good. Okay, you can use sprinting. I want to start using it a bit more. Speed things up and do like tighter, sneaky moments like that. Plus up more time.
Told you we wouldn't have time.
But what about that things?
You saw what they do to people. We have to leave if the Inquisition takes us. Shit! Rat! Come back later.
It is everywhere like this.
Alrighty. I'm good over here. Not much. There's your crafting stuff for your generic ammo, and then there's stuff that's for like important shit. I'm always maxed out on the generic stuff. Is there like something over here? Nice. Luckily she hasn't said a whole lot.
I don't know where I am.
Like a little bit, but
At least I'm still alive.
not non-stop. Kind of soak the atmosphere a bit.
What's going on?
No! He's my husband!
He was your husband. It's all over for him now, so get lost.
Not by myself. I can't leave without him.
Shut up! You heard him, Marshal
Shut up.
Want to die before he does?
Oh my goodness.
And contagious. Get out of here.
Listen to him. Fuck off now!
Oh, God.
I'm tired of your bullshit. I didn't sign up for this.
I thought he was gonna kill her. Disappointing.
I need to keep those rats busy.
Where's the hanged man?
I didn't even see this guy around, man. He must be scripted for it after you throw that in. Or throw this guy down, throw that in. Maybe it's right when you get to that staircase over there. Since I backtracked, I just walked right in on. Okay, no, that's not the case. It's right when you make the noise. Which I guess makes the most sense.
When will it stop? They've all been executed.
Why? Why did you do that? He was a good boy.
Your son is here because he disobeyed orders.
He was scared and ran off. We were allowed to leave anyway.
That's enough. Without discipline, we are no better than them rats.
Discipline.
Go pray for your son. And while you're at it, pray the Inquisition gets you out of here too.
Too many rats under there. I can't get through without distracting them.
Okay. Since they've let us know this man's evil, that we'll be killing him here.
Right. Stay calm. Think of Hugo.
Hugo.
This is all for him.
Oh, okay. It's like Hugo stresses me out, man. He's not calming at all, but I got you.
All that noise. Bastards. You're the ones behind this mess again, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't even get like an inch, dude. You're like, oh yeah, she could probably, you know, just move a foot forward and it's fine, but no. think they want you to go straight across here.
Bastards. You're the ones behind this mess again, aren't you?
I'm just gonna kill him, dude.
That's
I feel like waiting around for him, dude. Close on some of these, man. The pockets.
What's that under my... Whoa. Don't look.
Whoa.
Don't look.
I must stay true to my faith. I must stay true to my faith. Remember the scriptures. I did hear something over there.
Oh, there's some junk over there. Bullet. So like a torch over here I can use. Some stickies. I mean, I could throw one of these like bombs or whatever, but it's kind of a waste. Maybe you're supposed to just like immediately take this torch in here? Or like lead this guy in there maybe? That'd be a lot of shit, dude.
First time was already too much. Let's go.
Gotta grab one.
Someone's looking for trouble. Happy to oblige.
Worth it? Not really. I mean, I guess we're a little closer. There's probably a better way to do that. That seemed pretty janky. But, oh well.
made it. Oh, but I'll never forget this smell.
Okay. What happened to like inner thoughts? You guys remember that? Where they'd kind of put like a weird filter on it, and it was supposed to be like let you know that that was inside their mind or some shit. I guess that was like too cheesy, so things stopped doing that. Instead, just went for like whispering out in the open. I guess people don't always have like
University. See? Keep going.
cinematically just super clear thoughts or something, so they figured speaking out
The cemetery.
makes more sense. I don't know. There's something in my throat. What the hell?
You don't want to go through there.
Like, I mean, I guess sometimes in your thoughts you're like, oh, fuck this, I'm never gonna forget this or something, but a lot of the times it's probably just more jumbled bullshit. I think that's one of those things that they could bring back, man.
Looks like it pivots.
Light beam.
Clever. The Grand Inquisitor doesn't do things by halves.
Sulfur and a tool. Got some leather.
This should make things a little easier.
Alright, now I can hold 22, man. I can make anything now. Leather. Yikes. I'll take it down. This one's just not necessary. I already have 3. There's only like 5 more. I mean, really. To give me a new thing, maybe, but like... I mean, if it was only these, there's 5, and one of them's to not use a tool, so I just wouldn't need it anyway, so there's only 4. I need one more tool then. And ammunition's not a big deal. So it's an odd upgrade system. It's pretty, like, just small, right? You're just making a lot of small upgrades. It's not... There's not a whole lot of interesting choice to it or anything. It's not changing how you're playing a lot. And then somehow, even though it's such small shit and there's so few options, some of them are just kind of like superfluous or whatever. Superfluous. They're pointless. They're obsolete.
Something worth
Goofy.
Everyone's got a bit of treasure.
Come on, Amicia.
What? Hey!
That'll teach you.
That'll teach you. Kill him. I mean, I don't mind having the upgrades. It's you're definitely thinking about it, and it gives you a reason to like run around and grab shit. Although sometimes I feel like maybe I'd rather just be focused on gameplay and stealth and shit than like looting. But the upgrades and all that were a bigger deal. For them to be a bigger deal, though, the gameplay would have to have more depth to it. You can't like double my movement speed or something, right? Or do any like really weird shit because there's just not enough mechanics. Like all you have is the sling and a few like things that are usually just used for raw puzzle solving, right? Like this, the fire, it's just used to light shit. You don't use it except when you see something to light. There's not much thought to it or anything. I'm fine if it just doesn't want to have like that much gameplay. It's more focused on storytelling and atmosphere and all that, but it does try to have like a lot of gameplay sections. Like there's quite a bit. You can see it right now.
Let's get out of here.
It's like it's gameplay that's focused maybe on like immersion is why it's so kind of like downplayed, but there's still a lot of gamey stuff happening, right? Like the really dumb AI, they can barely see anything, the rats kind of being like arbitrarily sectioned off, and all these like little puzzles and stuff that just laid out in front of you. So it's like at that point I'd just rather have probably better gameplay.
Let's see.
Drugs.
Perfect.
If I may be so bold, we know it comes from those rats, but what's it for?
We call this odorous.
Whoa.
Oh. That is just one of the effects of the episanguis, when we mix it with sulfur. But that's not what we are interested in.
The episanguis.
So why don't we let our units use it, eh?
It is too precious. Each episanguis crystal must be kept for our project.
Too precious, so I just threw it.
As, in this form, it has been the source of some...
For shits.
How should I say? Regrettable accidents. Deliver it to the Bastion. That is enough for today.
Regrettable accidents?
Imagine you spill some on your feet. You'd have to do your patrol on your ass.
Episanguis? What's that? I need to see this. They're gone. Come on, it's just a cemetery. Oh, more bodies. What are you so excited about? Oh, wow. So this is Episanguis. Right. Episanguis and sulfur. We have to crush them up together. Now, we just have to try it out. Lucas?
Tracks rats. Destroys rats. Kills an enemy. These both require upgrade mats, so that's... Well, if you didn't care about upgrades, I guess you'd use them, but... They really have... It's supposed to be one of those things where it's like, oh, well, I should make one of these because, you know, oh, if I really need it, I got an emergency or something, but... Really, it's like simple enough and there's always another answer. It just means you'll never use these until you've maxed out. Or if you just don't care. These ones are a lot more manageable. It's always like sulfur, alcohol or something. I think maybe they could give you some free ones occasionally just to use in a pinch. You know, what's up, Sim?
It's working. This will save my life. I need to find more. Remember, the effect doesn't last long.
Oh, new stuff. Could be living under the stars. Gonna fire ammunition distracts nearby enemies. There's the speed of ammunition crafting. Shooting a stone with a sling removes the helmet. So that'd be nice. Now I could see making this, not needing tools, although I feel like we'll still find a bunch. Increases the effect. Can use her sling to throw it. The somnum can be thrown. Okay. Well, groovy. I'll just make whatever. All of these require... Well, instruments don't. Instruments don't require much. We wouldn't have a lot of already. But this requires cloth and leather. Anyway. We'll see. So we're gonna have to make an ass load of this shit.
It's locked. Over there. It looks like the exit. Come on. It's not that far. The ground has collapsed. I need to find something to hoist myself up.
Cut him off at the pass, man. These epi saying was pretty rare or something. It seemed like it.
A cart. If I can get it down there, I could climb on it.
I mean, I know they said they were rare, but... Use the distraction again. Does she have time for that? Anything more permanent we could use? Alrighty, guess we'll just throw this, man.
Odorous won't keep them in there for long. I need to block them once and for all.
Not enough of them. Probably not.
Think, Amicia, think. You can draw those rats in any direction. You have to corner them.
Is that enough? Nope. So this is where the jank of them kind of like jumping over the light or like flying out of like weird corners
Down there.
is an issue.
I could climb on it.
Now I need to go back down there. So they'll be distracted, but if you step like an inch in.
I can get it down there. I could climb on it.
There's like 3 rats, man. A bit jank.
Odorous won't keep them in there for long. I need to block them once and for all.
See what I'm saying? Like, you think you got them blocked, man, and then they just like run past the light, dude. Great. I'd rather restart, so I just want to waste resources. This is super janky. Would not put a mechanic in your game. That doesn't really work with the way the rats move around.
Odorous won't keep them in there for long. I need to block them once and for all.
That'll have to do.
All right. Please tell me this can still roll.
Luckily, though, like 1 or 2 rats just disappeared. Well, they at least knew that like it wouldn't be 100% bulletproof, right? Where do I want to put this? And have to re-get this? Yes. Because man, if just one rat could kill you, holy fuck, that'd be horrible.
Oh no! That was very discreet. Right, now just a bit more.
Can almost do this instrument. Dignifier distracting enemies is not really good though. I mean, I guess it could be useful instead of just having to have a pot. Speed of ammunition crafting is not really good. Now I almost would want the tool thing.
You see? You're doing it. You're getting there.
We won't get them all because that would require me to like obsessively check everything. I mean, I do check quite a bit. But.
My God, what happened here?
My
I'm
God.
getting closer. Your book better really exist, Lucas. Oh Lord, the sick. They've slaughtered them.
The rats!
Don't we already know they've slaughtered
They've
them?
unleashed the rats!
I can't. I'm sorry. I can't believe it. They used the rats against the sick. Not bad. Not bad at all.
As long as I have more than one tool, I can still get this at some point. Just need the cloth and shit. Well, like I said, I'd rather just probably grab these. Sling, no noise. 2 shots. I could use it for longer and it just will come more in handy.
Dirty little beasts. What have you got to say that's so important, screeching the whole time like that?
The odorous. I could try.
They'll give you a reason to yell once you're in the bastion. You'll see. They'll cut you up real good.
I like how they make sure you know that the Inquisition is like ultra evil. So you can feel okay just killing them all the time. It's not even hardly like morally gray. They're using the fucking rats to kill people, they're all evil. There's these innocent people, oh no, they killed me.
But don't worry.
And right after we kill them
All the
ourselves.
others will soon be saved.
Hey, stop chucking them in the water. They'll all end up on the other side. We can't patrol there anymore because it fucking stinks.
Well, you're lucky you can still smell something. Oh, that sound came from over there, didn't it?
Close enough.
Why are they still here? The Episanguis cages. This is not just an evacuation.
We jump in this water? Nope. The Episanguis. Are we starting to finally find out what the plot is here?
Hanging around here, passing it on from one sick bloke to the next, right up to the Grand Inquisitor. There'll be no one left.
Shut the fuck up! Stop crying! I don't want to hear another peep out of you. Nothing!
Shut the fuck up. What is that? Do I dare? I wonder if I could kill this guy and the other dude just wouldn't notice.
What the hell is this? Hey, can you hear me?
You proud of yourself, murderer? You'll pay for this. Mark my words. Yeah, run away. I've got better things to do.
He just doesn't care. He goes back to patrolling. Or standing still. Sorry, something in my throat. Some noodle or something, dude. Stuck on the inside. There's some stuff over here.
No, I'm having a joke. I'm going to see. Can't be. I'm sure it came from over there. Anyone there? No? Alright then.
Did he not notice the light was gone and the rats were coming after him? That would have been kind of cool. If you like cut him off from his safety and then he's just like, you know, sees you and is talking to you and shit. Not quite. What if I distracted him now? Would he willingly go into like a dangerous area?
You're going to regret messing with me.
They're like ultra stupid, dude. That's funny though. What was this way? Which way is the way I need to go? The guy just doesn't even notice.
It's one of those alchemist cards. There must be something useful in it.
Could just destroy them, but cheaper this way. Or not. Had no choice, but some it'll pay for itself. Bit more cloth. I want more ammunition. I guess I can get it. It's not too expensive. More of those crystals. I'd like to get this, really. Because now I'm not getting many tools. I think they purposely are doing that. I need a lot of cloth. And all these other upgrades use cloth too, so like, eh. What is Somnum again? Oh, that's the stuff that insta-kills people, but it's super expensive. Luminosa. What is Luminosa again? Okay. I don't use these much, so I don't really care about those upgrades. Increases the effect. I mean, that would be fine, but I don't care about the speed of ammunition crafting, but taking off a dude's head with the sling is pretty good.
Better.
What if they respawn any of these? Oh, they do. If you're out, they respawn. That's cute. Maybe you have to be out of odorous and out of materials. Or do they just come back on their own over time? That'd be weird. So it'd be nice if instead of these being something you just get to rarely use, if it was something you could use a bit more often and you just realistically couldn't use it like I couldn't just make 50 of them on the fly, right? But like I could incorporate them into a strategy a bit more, but because they're like so expensive and you do want upgrades, you just kind of decide, I just won't use them because you don't really need to. It would just be kind of fun to do.
I'm burning up inside. Tell me what to do.
It was difficult enough. You're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to take a hit on my upgrades. Then that'd be one thing, but I don't really get that vibe.
Oh, this is a nightmare. Come on, be brave. The university must be close. The butcher who killed my father works for you.
The Grand Inquisitor.
His blood is on your hands too.
Oh. My allergies were killing me during the night, dude. Did not wake up feeling good. Still got a few sniffles to get out.
What is it? What?
Okay. Wish she'd start spinning her sling without having to stand up. Kind of blues.
Nothing at all, eh?
I can't tell sometimes where the rats are willing to go, because there's plenty of times they've been in the dark and the rats just stay there even though you're like 5 feet away from them in the dark. And there's other times like that where they'll just come for you regardless, even if you're close to some light. But the part with the lightning, you're like, could just easily be killed by them, but they just don't. They just don't go. Yeah, I'd love to have the sling be quiet. He just walks into the rat. No, he just doesn't. I was hoping he'd walk into the rats, dude. That'd be really funny. Sadly not.
Must have gone off. No point wearing myself out.
Espinanguis.
What's all the racket?
Of course, he'd go around the longest way possible. Doesn't look like he'll just walk himself into death.
Forget it.
I don't know if he'll hear this. I can't tell. Oh, there's a chest there. Oh, I might want that. You'd imagine it would pay off. Yeah. Yeah. I should imagine her just dipping her hand in that, man. I'm sure.
That sound?
Hey, you there! I'm gonna beat some manners into you. Oh, I'm gonna get you.
They don't go for his body. Interesting.
Yes, finally.
Grab that. Need 6 more of these. I mean, I'll just keep stockpiling. If I'm maxed out on like good stuff, I'll just use something.
What on earth are they doing here?
I really thought I was going to thump one of those alchemists.
Simmer down. They're a bit hoity-toity, but at least they know how to read.
That doesn't give them the right to act like assholes. Anyway, one of them said Vitalis isn't doing so well.
We knew it was coming. We'll have to pray for him.
Right.
The Grand Inquisitor looked ill, but now...
And too many heretics have turned their back on him. That's a saint, brother. A saint.
It's all in here. Collectibles and some normal mats. Fuck that. I'm good. That thing is like, I mean, normally you just avoid these guys, right? That'd be the immersive thing, but you're willing to like go in for like a couple like cloth or something, right? I'm gonna kill these randos for some minor goods.
The university. Right, the book. Remember Lucas said in the basement, the path is strewn with roses. Roses. Wherever will I find roses here?
Is there anything in here? The turn around and get loot option, no? Well, if the Grand Inquisitor's here.
It's locked.
I imagine we'll be seeing him. They just kind of said something about his health and shit, so maybe we'll figure out what it is they want. I don't know if he wants a way to like live forever or something else. He needs the Philosopher's Stone, man. All this alchemy.
Oh, it's enormous. But where have the books gone? There, the banners. Flowers. Yes, there are roses. I'm on the right track.
Yes, yes. She moves a lot slower if you do anything other than just like lock straight forwards and run.
Tell the difference between day and night anymore. Shut up in here.
It'll soon be over. Vitalis has brought back a young lad to open the last door.
No rats.
Days we've been here. And
Strange.
the himself is coming to help us. Gonna be quite an event.
I mean, you could totally just kill people and then just fuck off. Even if they find him, as long as you wait the time, it doesn't matter. I think everybody else left though. Alrighty then. I need to like climb up this or something. It didn't lock into place, I'm shocked. That wouldn't be allowed in a fucking empty library.
Books, or do you want me to get you some more? One can never have enough books, if one can read.
It's all just pagan stuff.
The Sanguinus Itinera is a sacred book. The knowledge it contains goes back to the dawn of man, and this knowledge will save us all. So keep searching, and concentrate on looking for books with a red.
The
With
book,
a red cover.
the Sanguinus Itinera.
I might not
They're
be able
looking
to
for it
read.
too.
Of course.
I'd better be
I knew
quick.
she was gonna say something. I was thinking in my mind, like, she's gonna say something about the book. It's like, we know. But I guess they need us to, like, know that she knows now. She has to feel something about it. It's like, as the player, I mean, you know they're after it, which should already give you the same feeling, but whatever. You know, I guess I kind of have a chip on my shoulder about overly yappy stuff nowadays, right? There's just like a lot of games, like your Mediums or Horizons or something, that they just don't shut up. They don't let the player kind of have a feeling or make a decision or let the atmosphere soak sometimes. This has been okay about it, but sometimes it goes overboard. How much of your time is going to be spent crouch walking? I would say 80%. Pretty easily, I could say 80% at least. Which is fine on the surface. The bigger problem with it is that's like all you do, right? You're not like really doing a whole lot of other stuff in the meantime. Like, yeah, there is a little bit of a, you know, attacking and puzzle solving, but for the most part it's pretty much nothing. Was that alcohol? Alcohol.
Those fucking rats.
There are the roses. I'm on the right track.
I don't see many tools anymore. I feel like they almost are cutting the amount of tools you have just to like justify this upgrade.
With a red cover.
Maybe I'm crazy though.
The book. Another brilliant idea from the alchemist. There's something shady about those guys.
Too true. There's parts of the Bastion I don't go anymore. The things they're doing there.
Yeah, let's not talk about it.
No longer makes noise. I mean, if I can get an extra tool, I'll just grab that back. Maybe I should.
I'll have to get rid of the guards so I can get past.
Maybe I should double down.
Ah, there they are.
Quite a bit though. And even when you're not, they actually like cut when you're allowed to actually sprint quite often. So.
Get out of there. Go.
What was that? What happened to you? Oh, shit. Should have been more careful.
I was trying to aim it between them, but it auto-locked onto this guy. Which sucks. Maybe he'll just get himself killed for no reason. Like, why wouldn't they be attacking him right now? There's nothing stopping them, right?
The light! Quickly!
Jesus, dude.
Daisy, you're far from home too, aren't you? Bring me luck. We're doing this for Hugo.
Yeah, he's just like, oh, I should have been more careful. Then he accidentally walks into it. What are they feeding these guys, man? Their brain faculties are a little lacking. Like, Jesus. The guy just walks into his doom for, like, pretty much no reason. It's like, alright.
This should make things a little easier.
Surely I'll find one more tool.
This stuff, will it end up covering everything?
Shit's just funny, man. Yeah, the AI in this, it's ultra gamey, which is fine to a certain extent, right? If you're gonna make it super gamey and you can predict things and kind of play like a puzzle, it's fine. But it's usually more fun when it's like has a lot of depth and there's a lot of like options for you to like mess with, like a Desperados 3 or something, right? Or like a Splinter Cell. Although that's probably even got more realistic shit and has more gameplay. In this, it's like ultra simple, I feel like, for the sake of immersion almost, but then it still feels like super gamey because they're super stupid regardless. It's kind of janky, I guess. I'll write that down. I'll write the janky thing down. We've had some inconsistent stealth here and there and pretty poor AI. For how simple the stealth mechanics are, that they even are inconsistent like at all is pretty wild. I've been talking about solutions for these kinds of things. I mean, for bad AI, I was like, I mean, the solution would be to have them not be stupid as fuck, right? Like when they see there's no light, they run towards light maybe. Or if they see their friends getting eaten. You know, they have some kind of wariness about the rats and light. It doesn't mean they have to be ultra smart, but if the gameplay had a bit more depth, you could play with light and how enemies are going to want to be in light and like manipulate them for stealth. I mean, technically, if they were stuck in a light source, you should just be able to walk past them and just wave, right? I mean, if they were alone, like, you know, kind of cool usage of like rats as tools and stuff. But instead, the enemy just walks into the rats and dies after saying you should have been more careful, right? I mean, I guess that's always the thing with bad stealth AI. Is you get something like a Beyond Good and Evil, and it's like super gamey or like a Zelda, and it's like obviously patrols, and they have very defined routes, and that's kind of the whole point. But in this, it's like, you know, they're going for immersion. I feel like there's a bit more tool usage. Like there's room for like manipulating the AI, but it doesn't come across as like ultra gamey, like in Metal Gear or something.
Imagine the force you need to get through that thickness. I can imagine what it will do to your arm. The hole's no use anymore. They've blocked it up, can't you see? They know exactly what they're doing, little bastards.
I thought I heard someone. I'll be right back.
Watch yourself.
It's like, I'm not saying I need him to be hyper smart or anything, but it just doesn't have that like kind of level design and like tools for something like ultra rigid and gamey. It feels like it should be a bit more focused on like a touch of like believability in its stealth, I guess. Like Last of Us 2, I guess. This is very Last of Us, and down to its upgrades, down to how it weaves the story in with light puzzling. I feel like I would not be surprised if that was a big inspiration. Last of Us 2 had pretty, despite being kind of an iffy game, had pretty solid stealth when it came to like manipulating the AI in a way you'd think it was believable. It was pretty fun.
The guards next door. That'll keep the rats busy.
Saw something move over there. Hey, somebody here.
Oops, wrong thing. Aren't those rats just going for these guys? I'm like climbing over and it just fucking cuts to a cutscene. That's my shit, man. It's like, what's the range on the rats?
Imagine the force you need to get through that thickness. I can imagine what it will do to your arm. The hole's no use anymore. They've blocked it up, can't you see?
Like, it's a lot more
They know
specific.
exactly what they're doing, little bastards.
What was that noise? I'm gonna take a look.
Don't take any risks.
little janky, man. Like, I mean, I could just use more resources, I guess.
All right.
Can I re-distract them?
Yen! Wait. I'm gonna go back.
Like, how far will the rats go? The rats have a clear line of sight to this guy right now.
Get past. I have to get the rats out of the room.
Really?
The other guy's just fucking, like... Look at this guy, dude. He's like, huh? What if I distract him again? Will he walk into the rat pile?
You're trying to annoy me. You've succeeded. It came from over there, I'm sure of it. Where's that bastard hiding? What is... No, no, no! I know you're there. They're gone by now. Come on.
What the fuck, dude? Yeah, I've noticed there's not many pots anymore either. I feel like as soon as they started adding some of these options, that's all that does. That they started to remove like the alternative things that would give you that same effect. It's kind of lame. Like, I guess I could just use another one of these. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. But... I mean, I got this upgrade now. That's pretty cheap and easy. Trying to like use like very little resources just to see what we can pull off. But like I've said earlier, at the end of the day, it's kind of like one solve. Like you're gonna have to use something to distract them out there because there's no other way to bait them. Unless you could pull him into the room, which would be really janky. Three more to never need a tool again. But do I really care if I could just make my sling silent? Not really, right? Care about ammunition. I mean, what else do I need, right? I mean, if I never need this, technically, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more tools I would need, and these are not terribly good. These are really expensive. I would still get them, but like these all cost upgrade mats, so they'd be the last thing I get. Maybe I would get this one before the other two, but because I can use the distraction. Like Luminosa is really expensive to make because it costs like leather and shit. Somnium's expensive because it costs cloth. I don't really need much ammo. I don't need like a stockpile. Why would I need 14 of some of these distraction things, dude? Just don't. Especially that if I can speedily craft shit. This would probably be the only thing I'd actually still want. 2 shots in a row when I can take off their helmet. All I need is just lots of fucking rocks, which I guess is where ammo would come in. You just walk around and just rock people. I don't think they want you to think too hard about it. It's kind of just here, but I mean, to me that means they don't really care that much about the gameplay then. As much as they could. I mean, why not have good gameplay along with your immersive story?
Still no news of our young Hugo de Rune.
Lord Nicholas continues his search.
In which case, the only thing that can help us find the book is the son of a smith. You built that door with your father. Now, you'll open it for us.
We were asked to build that door precisely to keep out scum like you.
I am the Grand Inquisitor Vitalis Benevent. You have no idea how I have suffered. Look what I endure for you.
Drugs.
What is your name, boy?
Roderick.
I do not wish for Roderick to expire before he has opened this door. Do not commit the same mistake you made with his father.
Another young lad to join the young people party.
Even when the Grand Inquisitor talks about fading
Roderick, looks like we both have problems.
How long can the Episanguis contain the bite?
As long as his faith allows.
Do we actually need a rush? Probably not. They probably wait for you. But we'll pretend that they're not.
And he'll open it. With the book and the de Rune kid, Vitalis can complete the conjuration. Then we'll be saved from the plague. Ad ignem.
Ad lucem.
Oh, well said.
Move it! Now listen to me. Me and my friends.
What was that? Strange.
Oh, that's strange.
What? All right. Huh? Wait. What's that?
Hey! You've seen your last sunrise, genius!
Can he not even walk up here?
Who did this? Hey? Where are you?
Okay, he like stopped and then decided he couldn't, then he had to go up this one instead. Very cool. Need some rocks. Where are we hiding the rocks at?
Get to work. You've ruined the floor.
Heavy armor. Oh, there has to be a way.
That mosaic took us weeks. We don't have shit about more. I've been wanting to do this for 2 days.
3 stinking days.
But thank you.
We need to leave. The other guards must have heard that. What's that door?
A special order. My father's masterpiece.
And do you know how to open it? Because that would be a real help.
Hey, you there! Guard!
It would help us a lot.
It'll take a bit of time.
Carry on. I'll keep them back. Ah! I don't want to rush you, but they're still coming, and it looks like a fire has broken out.
Almost there.
Ah!
Come on. That's it. Hurry up.
The alarm's been sounded. They won't let us go.
The alarm. The bank heist.
Hey, do you know where we're going?
Don't think. Run.
One dead end and we're finished. We need to hide.
No, we need to slow them down.
Okay. A door. That'll slow him.
Will that do it?
It'll have to.
Right. We're in the basement. It's a start. Roderick, I need the book.
What on earth is so special about this bloody book?
It could save my little brother. Please.
I don't know where it is. The only thing I know is that they tortured my father to death for it. And I'm gonna kill them.
They killed my parents too.
Pissed.
We might get out of here together.
All right. What about the book?
Just you wait and see. There's lots of them around here.
Wow. Another library.
Light puzzle time.
Underneath the library.
Forbidden books. That's why we built the door.
So the Sanguisitanera has to be here. All I know is it has a red cover. Roses. That must be it. I'll have to climb up.
We just have him do it? No? Okay.
Could you help me with this?
All right. Interesting.
The shelves form a path.
That's your route to the book. Easy.
It won't budge.
Can he hold this?
Help me with this, will you?
I'll do that.
Will it break it?
Maybe I spoke too soon. I need to act as a counterbalance. I'll stay over here. Tell me which lever you want me to
Yeah,
pull.
I know that, but I have to go through the process of failing. Christ, dude. Like, I know exactly what I want to do. I was trying to get him to activate it, but until you fail and fuck around with it, they don't even give you the option to activate him.
Yeah.
It's like, why? Why not just have our character be like, oh yeah.
You said you'd act as a counterbalance.
I did. It gave way.
Right. We'll have to be very careful.
Like, why not just have it where she just tells him to do that anyway? Like, oh, I figured it out. Here, do this.
Perfect.
Whatever, dude. Kind of a waste of time. That's not the first time either.
By the way, my name's Amicia, and you're Roderick, right?
You know a lot of stuff, Amicia.
Who hired you to do the door?
Does it happen with the boats?
Of a sort. They didn't talk much. My father designed it. He was the master. I was just the apprentice.
Monks of a sort, watching over the Sanguinis Itinerary.
just want to drop down.
Now.
All right.
What do some of these do, man?
Come on, move.
Hey, don't injure yourself. Do you want me to?
No, my brother. I owe him this. For all the times I wasn't there for him.
Yeah? Well, you'll have a hard time bringing the book back with a broken arm.
It's too quiet. Where did the soldiers go?
They're waiting for us to probably open it up for them, I imagine. Gotta get the Uncharted there.
Hold on.
Right away.
Now.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'd want to block this off, but I'm going to.
Well, if that ain't love, I don't know what is.
Right, let's get this over with. Roderick?
Fine for me.
Stop.
All right.
That's it. Nearly there.
Let's go. We've been here too long.
Big book.
Got it. I can barely believe it.
You'd better believe it and get back quickly. They'll be here any second.
Any second. They're already here.
I know you, Amicia de Rune. We have been watching your family for quite some time now, waiting for the macula in your brother's blood to finish its slumber.
You're standing there.
You could say, I have watched you grow up.
No, we have no chance.
Little idiot. What do you expect to do with that book?
Save my brother.
With your brother and that book, I can save the
That's
world,
enough.
Amicia.
Come on, this way.
Guards!
That was...
But no one can escape.
I wish you would have mentioned he was going to do that
You seem
earlier.
to know each other well.
He destroyed my life.
I know what that's like.
I'm glad she has like a pouch for it now. That'd be pretty fucking cheesy if she had to like run around with this giant book in her arms.
Ready? It's gonna be hell out there.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Let's go and find the others.
Where the hell are they?
We've certainly stirred them up.
Quiet. I can't risk losing this book.
The book.
How did it get so bad so quickly?
Heavy armor. We're stuck.
He's looking the other way. I can take him.
You sure?
It'll be my pleasure. Whenever you're ready.
Mr. Beast mode, dude.
That's for my father.
I can take him.
Do you do that a lot?
No, but I'm starting to like it.
This dialogue is so cheesy, dude. Down to the point I'm gonna write it down, man. Next bullet. Cheesy. I have anything to say about the cheesiness. It's corny, which takes you out of the immersion a bit. You have a few characters being like cheeseball. Like when they were doing the rat thing in the castle and all this and that. It's not a big deal, but there's times it's like, okay, man. Getting a bit corny. Yeah, the one book. A little bit, yeah. The game definitely just borrows from a lot of that AAA storytelling kind of stuff.
That one's for you.
Please go. Like I said, it feels very much like The Last of Us. From the gameplay to the upgrades to how it does storytelling.
Well done.
I might have got a little carried away.
And overall, I'm liking it, but there's definitely been some of the negatives have definitely started to get a bit more prevalent. The gameplay being a little too basic, which would be fine if, you know, the story was a bit stronger, the dialogue was a bit better. It's an interesting premise and the mysteries is cool, but for the length of the game, it's kind of a slow burn on story, not in a good way for how crappy the gameplay kind of is. Like I said earlier, the best part about the game is just the visuals, man. Touring these neat areas.
I don't like hanging around doing nothing like this.
One each, alright?
Someone needs to be here to catch
You don't need to tell me twice. Perfect.
Perfect.
Good job. He won't be getting up anytime soon. Trust me.
Yeah, we know. He's dead. Got it. We got it. I don't know. I enjoy it, but yeah, I definitely feel like the story. Well, I wouldn't say it's fallen off, but it's gotten a little less tight. And I think they overestimate how good the gameplay is. It's very much, like I said earlier, just like puzzle stealth. It's just one like single puzzle, single answer stealth, I guess what I'm trying to say. There's not many ways to tackle a situation. There's just a certain kind of situation they want. Like with the rats, there's always like a pretty obvious like one solution. There's not much like finagling it. And the humans, it's like usually your big option is to just not kill them or kill them in like very few ways. I don't know. Probably too slow and not enough dialogue or sex.
Fresh air.
Don't know how to answer that.
Fire.
They're not comparable.
Oh, shit.
Oh no. Fire. Did we?
Fire is spreading. Is the Grand Inquisitor still inside?
How do I know? Go and see, and give the order to evacuate.
This is good. We should make the most of it.
Fucking rats. That's all I need.
That like stack of rats.
Wait. When they took me to the Bastion to question me, I saw the alchemists making some stuff called the Extinguish. It puts flames out. I was going to save it for later, but
it's worth a try.
Just need to aim at the fire.
Like, they give you a bunch of, like, tools to, like, mess with the rats or mess with people. But it all comes down just to the same kind of, like, crafting. And the situations they put you in are, like, just not complicated enough to really let you use all these tools in a fun way. It's just like, oh, here's the obvious moment I have to use the extinguisher, the obvious moment I have to use the bait.
It's not your fault.
We'll see. Maybe it'll mix it up a bit, but...
I reckon those kids started the fire so they can slip away quietly. They're gonna be sorry when I catch them.
Well, I guess they want me to do it again, man. Yeah. And it's like simple gameplay. So in favor, or to help facilitate like better immersion, or just like tighter paced story would be fine. Like that's how it was earlier. Like I didn't mind that the gameplay was shit. Like a walking sim, right? Walking sim doesn't need to have crazy gameplay because it's about a tightly paced story. But then you get into like this, and it's like there's a lot of gameplay. There's a lot of gameplay zones. And all they're nice to look at, it's like, I feel like I'm bitching about it too much. Yeah, some of the dialogue in the one-dimensional gameplay though is definitely starting to tarnish it a bit.
You're on fire! You're on fire! Fuck! No! No! Hey, you alright? Is there anyone still inside?
Oh. Yeah, I thought I'd had it. What was that noise?
Take care of him.
Come on me.
That's one less.
I thought he'd be tougher to take down.
Damn, this guy's so badass. What's with this guy's random like one-liners and shit, dude? It's even for some of the dialogue in this, it's really out of place. Like I guess they really wanted to sell him on being this kind of badass Smith dude. Alright. What? Okay, it didn't work. Good. No, he doesn't seem to care. We just have our dude break this guy down as well.
Hey, where did that come from? I'm gonna get you good and proper. Count on it. Yes, gotcha.
Whatever. I figured he could just take the guy. I mean, he's just sitting over there, but we'll just do it the way they want.
What's happened over there?
Why are the rats not killing him right now, dude? He's just standing there right next to the rats. They don't care. It's so inconsistent sometimes, man. It's super janky.
One's for you.
You finished?
Nice.
I wouldn't like to have been on the end of that.
And this guy fucks, dude. Well, now that we're starting to get all of our upgrades, I could just start using items all the time instead of trying to be cheap and clever.
Do we really have to go in there?
Yes. Take a deep.
It's already hot.
Although what that'll amount to is essentially just killing everybody on the spot, because your tools are like not really about being clever as much as it is just pretty much instantly eliminating the threats.
Oh Lord!
Help! I need a hand here! Huh? Come on, come on! Wake up! Looked! It's burning behind here! Stay out of the way!
What are you doing?
Opening it!
Roderick! Are you alright?
Fucking Roger.
We're nearly there! To the left!
Breaks down the door, man.
Come on! Follow
At least that was badass. He didn't have to throw a one-liner in after. Alrighty. Like I said, I might need to leave it at a moment's notice. Kind of waiting for whenever my brother gets up. Go visit the parents today. A little bit.
Look, it's her. Amicia!
So you succeeded?
Here. Have to warn you, smells a bit burnt.
Throws it at him.
Who's he?
Roderick. But shh.
The Sanguinis Itinera.
What is this book about?
Sheesh, what?
It's the story of a little boy who's going to get a lot better now.
Right, I'm starving. Anyone else?
Me?
Come and eat then. I think we deserve it.
Yeah, I'm sure this will just save him.
You too. Coming.
I'm sure it won't be that easy. 3 weeks. Shit. We never went to check on the thief chick. If she got her brother back or not. Guess whatever, man. Fuck him.
No, no, no! Bloody hell! That's no good.
Hey, are you alright?
It's nothing. Tell me, this door, have you ever opened it before?
It's stuck. It's the only place in the chateau we haven't been yet.
Don't you want to see what's behind it?
Well, Hugo is asleep.
Just randomly after beating some ass, getting angry. Hey, you want to open this door?
Let's go take a look.
This, at least, I know how to do. There you go.
Well, that was efficient.
And almost painless. Come on, let's go.
Whoa.
Can you feel that?
No, what?
When you enter a place that has been abandoned for a very long time, there's something in the air.
Yes, dust.
No, the stones. It's like interrupting a conversation. This is the first time I felt it here.
Okay.
That looks dangerous. Let's avoid it for now. Another door. Shall we continue?
Of course.
Let's see where this leads us. Oh, the courtyard.
It's a shortcut.
It's pretty much a dwarf.
Oh, hey, I almost forgot. I found something while I was doing some clearing earlier. Come take a look.
Another story about stones?
Actually, you're not far off.
Loot. I'm here for loot, Roderick.
Amicia, come and see this. You'll like it.
I'm coming.
Yeah, maybe.
A fresco. It's
Carved stone.
familiar.
It includes the symbols of the pillars. This castle has things to tell us, huh?
And what is it telling us then?
Even I don't understand everything. I just think we'll be fine here.
Amicia! Come quickly! It's Hugo! Oh no. I'm coming!
It's Hugo.
I'll call you.
There's loot up here, man. Are we coming back out? Hey, a tool. Cool, dude.
This should make things a little easier.
Quickly, we have to help Hugo. And I run around and look for loot. This is the problem with having loot in your game. Is if you want your upgrades, you're gonna like randomly be searching around for shit during silly moments. But if you don't,
It would make Hugo smile, perhaps.
He's a resourceful kid.
I know, but
then you just end up losing out on upgrades.
you're right.
That was rude, Mishrays. I'm coming. Start time says he falls up. I'm also on the way.
Here, Lucas! Quickly! Hugo, please.
Is that like a loads blown thing? Or does he just say it so often that you can't help but hear that response every time, regardless of the context? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's one button climb instead of you have the choice to go up and down. Yeah, it's like when a word gets ruined or there's a phrase that somebody always responds to, and you can't help but think of that. Like some meme word, but it's actually a real word, but then you always hear the word. The meme version. Point is, it ruins the phrase or word, right?
It's getting worse and worse.
The macula is progressing too fast.
Good.
I realize that, Amicia. I'm doing my best. I mean, I'm trying to do what the book says, but it's going to take too long. I need a proper laboratory.
Like Laurentius had?
No, one with better equipment.
Well, perhaps my mother at my home.
She must have had some equipment there. You're right. It's worth a try.
Back home in a late chapter. The enemy's here. We have to leave either way. I'm guessing. Yeah, anyways, see you go.
I believe your twins are back.
Melly! You found him!
More dead than alive. But yes.
Amicia, we came because, well...
Yes.
Arthur, you tell her.
After our little adventure with your heretic-burning friends, I ended up in an Inquisition cell. One day I saw the guards accompany a prisoner who looked the worse for wear. Those bastards wanted her to tell them where her son was, so... they threatened her. And I heard her name. Beatrice Storrow.
Mother is alive? She's alive?
Called it the minute they showed her not die on the screen, dude. Okay. My brother's up, so we might leave soon, or we might just wait. Well, I'll leave it up to him.
You managed to get Arthur out? It wasn't simple. Believe me.
Because there was two people, and they introduced the second person, the servant, for pretty much no fucking reason. And then they only show the fucking sword going through the wall. I mean, it's not a big deal if you call her. I mean, it's nice when a twist surprises you, but I mean, it's fine. It's not a problem. It's just one of those, like, saw it coming a mile away, right?
She's too important to the Grand Inquisitor.
Yeah, predictable plot events. We'll see. I'll write that down if there's more. Yeah, that one was kind of just a funny little one.
He, questions her a lot.
They torture her? Hugo mustn't know anything of this.
Even that she's alive? It might help him.
And what will
And
he
of
say
course
when
he
wants to
listens.
see her? Tell him nothing, alright? Oh no! Hugo! Hugo!
The next threshold. It's coming.
We have to go at once. To my home. Now! You go. We'll stay here with him. It will be alright, my little brother. I swear. This time we will heal you.
Alright. I'll get the Sanguinis Itinera and some potions.
Is it?
And
I
then we'll
mean,
leave.
there's the book for sure. What other MacGuffins have there been? That's a pretty new one too. I mean, I'm not saying that it doesn't have a bunch of tropes or at least predictable things, but I don't know. MacGuffins. We just need to go find the Philosopher's Stone and the special herbs in the mountains or whatever. Then I guess it'd be more MacGuffin-y. We'll see. Maybe we'll get there.
We're here.
The book's definitely
Amicia, you're going to be alright.
Yes. It's just strange to be back. Let's go.
They haven't even mentioned what was in the book, dude. We just like
Not so soon.
we just got the fucking book, and like that was it. They don't even tell us like if there's any interesting info in there. Because I mean, the bad guy wanted this too, so it's like, what else is in there? 3 weeks later, he's got to know everything in the book, right? We just have a way to cure our guy. That's it. Kind of hoping we get a reveal.
Look.
You must find. Yeah, we need a better alchemy lab. Yeah, the alchemy lab's a reason for us to go back to home. And then, of course, they bring up the mother being alive when we need to go back home. It all kind of conveniently flows together there. Right?
Don't fall. Don't fall.
Well, whatever.
What the hell is that? Look out, Lucas.
What's the matter with them?
I don't know, but I don't like it. Let's get out of here.
They're not even paying attention to us.
Definitely not a plus, but
A mating dance, perhaps. Some animals have very strange rituals.
There's a difference between strange and terrifying, Lucas.
But why? They're still animals.
I'm starting to have doubts about that.
But I think the pace, more importantly, I feel like just the dialogue and voice acting is what's kind of hurting the story at this point. Yeah, the rat, whirlpool. Like it's very
It looks like they don't want us to pass.
like you can see moments where they're trying to have like little bits of emotion or bonding or conflict between people.
It's thanks to the rats that we were able to escape that day.
I see. This must be one of the first places they came from.
But like it just doesn't hit. Like some of the dialogue just comes on too fast, or it's just not voice acted well enough, or
But it doesn't explain their behavior.
there's just sometimes like just too many characters you only see for like a little bit. I don't know exactly how to put it. There's just a feeling of like alien dialogue sometimes.
They're not welcome here. I'll show them.
It's not bad. I'm interested still. But I'm mostly interested in the bigger mystery.
This is my home. Do you hear me? My home.
Than I am really any kind of like emotional payoff here. Like I don't really feel the bond between the brother and her that much. I think I would say the dialogue's a little iffy. I would put a lot more stock in the voice acting kind of being a miss.
More rats. The domain is straight ahead.
Maybe the pace has gotten slowed down a bit. It's starting a little boring, I guess you could say.
A door. Closed. There's a train on the other side. Wait, the lantern. They must have used it to get their troops through.
Good idea. I'll have a clear shot.
You can go back down. Tell me when you're ready.
Like something in here. Seems like it. Am I just supposed to blow them up? Rather not.
Mother's read.
No, it's just a collectible, dude. I don't really care about a collectible.
More rats. The domain is straight ahead.
At this point, too, I think I should probably lay off the exploration, man. It's starting to just get a bit dull. It slows the game down too much.
Good idea.
Like I said, the upgrades just aren't that great, and the game's pace is too slow to really want to like check every corner all the time.
Keep it on me, alright?
Think I'd make it here without you.
Kind of got every upgrade at this point, too.
That system works really well. I'm ready. Don't forget me.
I don't know. I like the rats. I think they're a good part of the game. I mean, how you deal with the rats isn't always the most exciting, but just the way they look and flow around is pretty cool. Looking forward to seeing how they maybe improve on that in the next one. Next month, when the second one comes out.
Lucas, we're not alone. Oh. A guard.
He's still alive.
Someone, help me. The rats.
Dishonored? Yeah, that kind of like old-timey plague. Kind of rundown vibe this game has is very similar to Dishonored. Yeah, a lot of rats. Animation for them, it can get very jank. Where they're kind of just like sitting at the edge trying to jump into you. And if you get them in like a big pool, sometimes they'll just kind of like explode or like fly off or something. That's absolutely jank, but for the most part, it's just like this kind of weird force of evil, like fluid body of like creatures. It's not too bad. Could it be better? Yeah, but I don't think it's like a immersion breaker. I think the biggest problem with the rats is they just don't feel threatening. They're just kind of like, eh, like they're there. Like I don't really, because usually there's not much like time sensitive stuff or like big threats. It's all like kind of singular solve puzzles on the rats. It kind of makes them feel unthreatening. Like right now, it's like, I mean, I'm just good. Right? Then I'll just activate something over there and then I'll be good again. And it's neat, but I think if they could make the rats feel a bit more spooky.
You, tell me, how many of you are there?
Oh, it hurts. I don't want to die. Not like this.
Like this? You executed my family. You deserve a painful death.
Please, have mercy.
Don't you ever use that word. I'm not going to get anything useful out of him.
Dishonored. Yeah. Dishonored was cool. I always thought about playing that one again just for shits. I liked the first one a good bit, but not like an assload. Definitely not as big a Dishonored fan as most. A lot of their games I'm just kind of like, eh. Like I like Prey was cool. Dishonored 1 and 2 were cool at times, but I felt like a big problem with the Dishonoreds was like the stealth pacifist gameplay just wasn't that fun, and how the story kind of like wanted you to like, if you did a certain kind of gameplay, you'd get like a certain kind of story maybe you didn't want, and that kind of got old sometimes to me. I always felt like it felt better when you were just like killing, like stealth killing, because there's a lot more flow to the combat. There's a lot less options for like legit stealth other than just like walking around and blinking. The sequel's not bad. I mean, they're solid games. The aesthetic's cool, but yeah, I don't know. I didn't love them. I think if I played it again on PC, that'd be nice, but we'll see. Solid games for sure, but something about them, I don't know, they didn't really... I like immersive sim type of shit, but there's something about them. Maybe it was the aesthetic, maybe I just don't care for the setting as much. Yeah, I think that was my thing, is I like trying to be clever and using stealth and stuff, but like, there's less mechanics, especially in the second one. I feel like there's a lot less mechanics for you to use compared to like stealth killing. Like you pick the stealthy character in the second one and it's just like, eh. I think part of the issue, why I say I'd like to replay it, is I was playing on console, so you can really only have so much speed and flow compared to like mouse and keyboard. I mean, I think the setting's well realized. I'm just not like gushing over it, really. That's kind of what I mean. Well, I guess we'll do that.
Who the hell are you?
The daughter of Robert and Beatrice de Roux.
Oh, no. Please. Please have mercy.
Shut up. I'm leaving you to your fate.
Shut up. Jank, dude. They're like stuck on the floor, man. So I'm trying to walk past them, but it still counts as you getting hurt. It's alright, there's nothing in there I wanted.
We're not alone. Oh, a guard. He's still alive.
Someone help me.
Yeah, I like lethal ghosts more in those because you can actually like do stuff. Like Pure Ghost, I wish was as fun, but sadly not. Really?
Who the hell are you?
The daughter of Robert and Beatrice de Rune.
Oh, no. Please. Please, have mercy.
Shut up.
What the fuck? Are they going for the distraction or not, dude? Jesus, just do it, man. Non-passive, if you kill someone, your run isn't over. Might have been kind of mistake mitigates everything. Yeah. I don't mind it if they can make a game well around it, but...
The guard, he's still alive.
Someone, help me. The rats.
I think it's a lot easier to make something fun based around like being able to make a mistake and reacting to that. So stealth killing or just killing straight up, and those is a bit more fun. That and there's just literally more mechanics for it. I mean, usually how like that kind of ghost works is like saves coming and or like certain levels of checkpoints and shit, but that's a little different. Or levels are really small and you could actually like plan them and they're made to be replayed, but Dishonored's are pretty long, so.
Are you?
The daughter of Robert and Beatrice de Rune.
Oh, no.
Like if there's really clever shit you can do and there's not much jank and there's a lot of ways to take like a level, having it be focused on like Pure Ghost is fine. It's like Splinter Cell, you can Pure Ghost a lot of shit just because the game is more based around it. But yeah, I don't know. I always feel like the Dishonored games weren't always perfect about that. It was like Human Revolution, I always Pure Ghosted that. No alarms. And yeah, you kind of had to be cheesy. I feel like they had a good amount of abilities or like alternate pathways or stuff like that to handle it, but I guess there's always little issues. I don't know. I just feel like Dishonored had more of those.
It wasn't dangerous.
We're here. Lucas, behind this door.
I understand. I'm with you.
Let's go.
Oh, my God. Is this real?
My home.
Is that a body over there?
No. No, please.
Amicia, we can stop. Find another way.
No, I have to see.
There probably was, Ripper. Yeah. The original Deus Ex is really good about all that. Like alternate ways to take like situations. You can go Pure Ghost, you can go more talky, more shooty. That game has amazing level design. I'd recommend if you guys haven't played it. It's fun to like do different types of shit. A lot of ways to take it.
Is he your father?
Rats.
What are they doing?
Nope. The rats are breaking torches now.
Lucas! No idea. Push them back. The Ignifer. All right.
Rat tornado.
Lucas, what do we do? We're trapped. Keep firing. We have to find shelter. Where do you suggest we go? They're everywhere. You prefer to stay here? I won't last long like that.
What's up, Silent?
Wow. Is it over?
They haven't explained why they're like this yet. But yeah, they're definitely more supernatural. Especially since there's like people with weird supernatural blood curses going on. I'm sure it's tied to it. That's just a typo. I can't give him too much shit for that, but it is fine. It'd be worse if it was like a VN with no spoken dialogue. Right?
I think so. You saved our lives.
We'll celebrate later. We need to get to the chamber. It's that window up there.
You should take the torch.
Don't worry. I'll lead the way.
Thank you.
Why do we put the torch down? There's nothing over here.
Father! They took his body.
Good.
They took it from me. I should have buried him. I should have.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Amicia.
Please let him rest in peace.
What's hanging, brother?
Amicia, that body with no armor.
It's one of our servants, but his body.
Yes, the guards were eaten alive. He wasn't.
Why? There must be a reason.
If only I knew. A great break. Its aftershocks continue to ripple through time.
Maybe the rats don't eat things that Hugo likes. Or maybe it has something to do with the plague. That'd be odd if we just found out that they don't eat plague-ridden things after all the people we've seen.
Two.
Yes, they're avoiding them.
What on earth is going on here? Here we are. It's up there. Come, I'll get you up.
Yes, of course.
You're not gonna pass him the torch? We're just going torchless now.
Whoa, look out.
They're all
I
converging
don't know
here.
you, but the first thing I do is
They're going
not lose the
towards
torch.
his room. The potions for Hugo must be in there.
Okay, what's over here? I'll bite. No, they won't let me find out. Probably nothing new.
Spots?
Simple infusions. Not strong enough.
There must be others. Not bad. Not bad at all.
So, this is it?
Yes, it's Hugo's room. Let's go.
There are other bots.
If it was because of Hugo's choice, though, then why would our character ever die from rats? Or...
Everything.
We'll see how satisfying the answer is.
No, that's not it. Neither's this. No.
Lucas.
Or this.
Why hasn't his room been touched?
No. It's not here.
Still no luck?
No. These are normal standard potions. Your mother must have been working on a more complex elixir. There has to be something else. Another place, another room.
Not that I
You
know
can't
of.
just make an opus magnum like that. She must have a laboratory somewhere.
I don't know. I don't see where.
Laurentius, he built his laboratory away from prying eyes, so your mother must have also.
She told me nothing. I never saw her.
But that's it. Isn't there a place where she didn't want you to go? I don't know. Some place she protected.
The old Roman ruins. She didn't want me to go there.
The Roman ruins? Yes, definitely an idea from an alchemist. Exactly where are they?
Lucas is the only one who's capable. Well, I guess they're all kind of capable, but Lucas is extra capable. He knows all the things, man.
Have they gone? No, they're regrouping. You mean... Lucas? You can't stay here. Ah, to the right. Come on. Yes, yes.
Oh, I'm glad he has his own stuff, man.
There are more. I'll light the room. You deal with the rest.
Oh, he's gonna light the room.
I've opened the way, Amicia. We need to go.
No, I opened the way. Didn't expect him to actually do something. Well, now the rats will attack, man. A little bit more threat.
That was close.
Get a move on. They might come back.
I'm scared out of my skin, Amicia.
I'm here with you, but we have to keep moving. Good Lord, it's even worse than I thought. Everything is dead.
Where are the baths?
Over there, at the other end.
We have to get through that. But how?
I know. We'll get there.
Always got time to pretty up. Good views, man. It's absolutely the best part about the game by a long shot. It's just the art direction's pretty solid, man. The use of light, color, fog, just detail. There's really good landscapes. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, the frames just fucking blew up there.
Get ready to run. Ready.
This is the only power we even care about right now. I'm guessing they'll give us quite a bit of materials for it though. Once they start biting you, you can never be safe, even though that spot was safe 2 seconds ago. All of a sudden now it's not. It's very weird.
Off we go. Get ready to run. Ready.
I don't remember if this is like, maybe that's a temporary fire.
Come on, go!
There hasn't been many of those. Nice frame skip.
Come on, come on! Don't bitch! Thanks for the help! It's alright.
I don't believe it. Look at them. It's like a river. A river of rats.
It's the only way to get to the
river of rats.
Wait, the cart. We can relight the fire and push it in.
No, I'll light it and you push it.
What? All by myself?
You saw what happened earlier. You think they're just going to let us pass like that? Come on, Lucas, let's go.
Jesus, let's do it.
Breathe. It's really
Nice little set piece.
heavy. Come on, make an effort.
An effort. Don't forget I spent my life in a cellar. The ground is vibrating. Do you feel it?
Yes, yes, they're coming.
Don't let them get near.
Listen, if you want to take my sling.
Yeah, I get it. They're regrouping.
I'll handle it. Nobody dies before we reach those bars.
And then you can die.
We've decided that ever since we met, our lives will be governed by chaos.
But I'm the one with the sling.
What the fuck is this dialogue, dude?
I'm doing just that.
Quickly! That's enough! You will not stop us! How are you doing?
My legs.
We're getting close. Keep going.
I'm doing everything I can.
The light over there! Come on! We're nearly there, Lucas!
I think it's easier. I've been thinking. I think that
What, Lucas?
all these attacks.
Now's not a good time!
It's because
On the right track, yes! But we still need to survive until the end!
Yeah, dude. Hey, man. He's a tough lad.
We made it, Lucas! We made it! Thank you. Thank you, Lucas. You see? You're pretty tough.
Yes, but I don't think I'll ever walk again.
Oh, come on. I don't know what my mother hid under there, but you don't want to miss it, do you?
Oh, no. Come on. Let's go.
Lucas, this is it. This is where I saw my mother die.
But Arthur said she is still alive, didn't he?
Yes. But this is poor Lambert. He must have taken the hit instead of her.
No shit.
She is still alive, but they...
I know.
I get it. It's so transparent out there. You can just see them like trying to make it really emotional, but it's just, I don't know, man. It just doesn't hit. I think the voice acting is a big factor. It's not like the dialogue's godly, but goddamn. I think it gets like overly sappy, and I don't think the VA matches up.
Well, that's good, because we're going to need your memories from back then.
My mother never wanted me to come down here. She said it was dangerous.
Dangerous for her, I bet. You never found anything?
No, and I was really good at searching.
There are two of us this time, and you're not a child anymore. We'll find it.
Got Lucas to carry us.
Lucas, look, it looks like the bite.
A Roman fresco. It looks like Justinian's plague. Laurentius told me about it. A real massacre.
Worse than now?
Hard to tell. It was back in the 6th century.
Lucas, these baths were built by a Roman governor in the 6th century.
This fresco isn't here by chance. Neither are we.
Yes, yes.
Let's push this.
Very well.
Whoops. It's funny because there's plenty of light right there, but I guess it's like moonlight, so it doesn't count. Which is consistent.
Dangerous for her. You never found anything?
No, and I was really good at searching.
There are two of us this time, and you're not a child anymore. We'll find it.
What can we light up over here? Not a whole lot. I can just blow them up. Yeah.
Let me push. Right now.
Like this looks really shit, right? But then it stops. I can just be a bit janky. Where do they want me to put these, man? I mean, I could blow them up, but expensive. There's like a torch back there. The rat's been, dude. Did he really not walk over here with me?
My mother never wanted me to come down here. She said it was dangerous.
Guess not.
Dangerous for her, I bet. You never found anything?
No, and I was really good at searching.
There are two of us this time, and you're not a child anymore. We'll find it.
Someone help me.
Yes, of course.
Like how we can't sprint right now. They don't allow us to sprint. I don't know why they always turn off the sprint button.
So this
I mean, I could understand in like a pure story area, like maybe right here, but like I actually need to be quick there.
Oh, look! The sculptures!
What?
Alchemical animals, putrefaction, purification, amalgamation, and sublimation. The symbol in the basin represents putrefaction as well.
These symbols used to fascinate me. There are more in the other two basins.
3 symbols, 4 sculptures. There's a fire under that one.
So we can probably light the others too.
There must be a way to get to them.
The snake. It gave me a few nightmares, that one. The lion. Oh, Leon. Lucas. Another fresco. A pregnant woman.
But that's not all. Look, next to her.
It's some sort of alembic, right? She's an alchemist?
Exactly. Alchemy has often been compared to impregnation, and the crucible or kiln to the uterus.
Or maybe she's just a pregnant alchemist.
Not just. This temple is your mother's. And it's not just a coincidence that this is a woman. It's an important place.
You're probably right. This one, imposing and graceful.
There,
A frog.
near the symbol. The slabs have caved in. I think you can get past.
I'll go down. Stay here.
All right.
Dangerous.
Great.
Hey, what does it look like down there?
Thankfully, there's a bundle of sticks.
They're all around me, and I can't see a thing. Right, let's go.
I'll try to guide you.
And how do you intend to do that?
The light. I'll wait close to the basin. Good luck.
Hey, Lucas knows his stuff, alright? Try to guide you. Hello? Okay.
Hey, I can't see you anymore. Come back.
All right.
I don't know if we can jump over shit. Probably not. I need to just have a clear shot here.
going too far. Careful. I'm coming back.
Going too far. Maybe we can't jump over shit then? These torches only last a certain amount of time, so...
You're not far from a symbol.
All right, I'll carry on. Can you see anything?
See, sometimes she'll jump over shit and just you don't get to keep the torch like earlier. This time things are different.
Going as fast as I
can. The symbol has appeared. It's sublimation. Always through the list. You can come back now.
I have to get out of here.
You're nearly there now.
Thank you, Lucas. Keep talking to me.
I don't know what to say. I never thought we would make it this far.
Is there another way out?
I find myself here. Laurentius told me about the world through books.
But reality is something else entirely, huh?
That's the worst of it. None of this seems to be real at all. Decomposition, purification, and sublimation. Toad, swan, and serpent. So
our friend the lion is hiding a secret. In its mouth, perhaps.
Kind of Indiana Jones it.
Mother.
Go on. You discovered her secret, Amicia. You've earned this.
Earned it. Being able to pull on the lion's mouth. Okay.
It's pitch black in here. It seems huge.
Save your ammo. I'll take care of it. There you go.
Nice. Thanks, dude.
So, what do you see?
Complementary products, stabilizers, reagents, noble materials, vastly superior to what we saw in the bedroom. This is it, Amicia.
Good. Good.
Amicia, these notes are handwritten by her mother. Tried a new transformation, but the elixir is incomplete. The torch of the carrier disappears, leaving my son in the darkness of the macula. She was on the right track, Amicia. What we're looking for is definitely here somewhere.
But where? What does it look like?
Over there. It looks like there's something... Another fresco.
A child in the arms of its mother. But these marks on its torso, Lucas.
The prima macula.
But this fresco is at least 8 centuries old.
And yet this has happened before.
But how many times?
Who knows?
I like how this one lights up the entire room.
The voyages of the blood. The macula travels through history. It's already changed the world and will do so again. This box has a phoenix on it. The symbol of the great alchemical work. Amicia, I think we found it. Open it.
All right.
Huh? What'd you say, Luke? This box.
Lucas, look.
Advanced crystallization. Blue-green edging. Substance clear.
What? Lucas?
Amber fragrance. Amazing.
The big sniffer.
Spit it out. What on earth is it?
The cure for Hugo. She was making progress, but she didn't have time to finish it.
You mean the same cure that you...
Yes, without the book. It's incredible she was able to get this so far.
Don't drop it.
So perhaps we can use it ourselves.
With the book and my preparation, I think I may be able to finish it.
You seem off to a good start, Magister.
Is it gonna take 10 minutes and we have to like fight off rats while he's doing that, or are we just gonna take a break?
Tell me. I would have understood. I would have...
Ow! I would have done the same thing, Amicia. She was an alchemist, and, you know, her mother
Yeah, I saw the embers.
doesn't she? No, not now. How are we going to get out of here?
Forget it. Just finish the cure. I'll hold them back.
10 minutes to do it here.
I don't believe it. Why now? Lucas, we have to get a move on.
I'm reading. Mother stopped at the sun door. She found the torch.
Oh, really? Have to be locked on.
It doesn't make sense.
They're symbols. She was looking for the missing element, but the book says you must empty the vessel for the spirit to fill it. Your mother was mistaken. We must not add, but subtract. Find me some macerate while I prepare the mix. There has to be some around here.
Some macerate.
What's that? Where will I find it?
In the pharmacopoeia. The alcove with the curtain.
On my way.
Quieten down. Laurentius used to say, calm the beating of your heart, for it is the wish of the heart that the hands express. So calm yourself.
The curtain. That'd be over here, but... Can I even control this thing that far? It's like they're not expecting you to use like the explosive. That requires leather, which is pretty rare, so... I just gotta slowly do the deal here.
It's there. So, do you have the macerate? I can't get there. There are too many. There are too many pots, Lucas. I don't know which ones are which. Find the one that really stinks. Everything stinks. I'm not pepper. Mint? No, there must be worse than that. What's that? No idea. It doesn't smell of anything. Oh, oh no. That is absolute. Oh. That noise. They're coming back. They're regrouping. Ah! Ah! Keep going. We're nearly there. I'm coming. Put it there.
Right. Let's awaken this phoenix. Gently.
I need to take a piss. Yeah, I know the tension. You could cut it with a knife. It was so palpable, so thick.
Stop shaking. No time to waste any.
They're coming back. Ah!
Slight alteration here. Good, but not enough.
You said you had to filter something out. So why are you still adding things?
You have to add or subtract. The bridge, Amicia! You have to clear a way to the stills for me.
All right then, let's get to those stills.
Amicia, they don't extinguish the brazier.
Oh no, they don't.
I feel like we're getting close to being done. I could see there being another couple hours.
Watch out!
Oh, he just took care of it. Nice.
They know what's going on, but they won't change the course of history. Time to get back to work. Lucas.
Toilet's doing it. The toilet does this thing where it keeps like semi-flushing over and over until you like reflush it. I have to go do
Don't do
that.
anything stupid. I know what I'm doing.
Handle that in a minute.
I think so.
But yeah, I have to leave within like an hour or so. So I think after this chapter, maybe I'll try to stop. That way we have like a nice chunk left.
Come on.
Since I doubt this is like the last chapter. Right?
Truth will flow out of the mouth.
But I feel like if I did another hour or two, we'd be like really close.
The door of the sun, the flame of the carrier. Demetia, take me back right away.
What's happening?
The rats are just done.
I've done it, and it looks like they know.
Well, let's not hang about.
Then please, after you.
Yeah, the rat tornadoes stop the fire. They take out fires with it. Man, sure would want to drop that. I'd put that thing in the most safe holder I possibly could.
You did it.
We did it.
Laurentius would be proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. At least we know for certain now. If the elixir is linked to the rats, that means there's a link to the carrier.
Yes, but first things first. We have to save Hugo.
Cause goddamn, that looks like a good way to drop it. I think it's like all heavy on the bottom. Rat poison? Who knows? It's a cure for our guy's rat brain. Or his plague brain. Which he obviously had from the start, but they haven't gone into detail on it. Alright, this fucking noise is annoying me. I'll be right back.
It's them.
Something like that, though. They haven't explained his connection to the rats yet, but I'm sure we'll find out
Our
soon.
trainee alchemist has worked wonders. We have the elixir.
I always knew you were a good one.
Thanks. Come on, let's go see Hugo.
Is it gonna be that easy? The Inquisition gonna be here? Or is he gonna actually be able to just suck it down?
Hugo, you're not sleeping? Hey, look, we did it. The elixir. Lucas made it.
Have him drink it, Jesus.
It might be a little bitter.
Never mind. Drink it in one gulp.
One gulp, that thing's huge, dude.
Very good.
So, am I cured now?
Well...
In any case, you'll soon be a lot better.
Amicia, will we never see Mummy again?
Oh, Hugo, I told you, she won't be coming back. No.
And it doesn't hurt where she is?
No, of course not. Let's all go to bed now, eh?
He like so obviously heard them, dude. Oh, is he gonna do something stupid, like run away or something?
And tomorrow,
The mother's alive, she's being tortured, is the idea. The kid's a dumbo, so... They decided to have that conversation out in the open there. Penance. Alright, I should probably stop. Maybe we could finish. I don't know, but I only got like an hour and a half, so.
Amicia, you won't believe it. Roderick beats Arthur at the sling.
That's not true. He was in front of the line.
You're just rubbish.
All the good friends.
Ugh, if you don't play by the rules,
You're Where's Hugo?
tell me
Hugo?
about rules.
I keep telling you. Have you seen Hugo?
Yep. Everybody bending over backwards for old Hugo, man. And he's gotta go fuck off.
Oh no. He's gone.
How did he grab that? She had to pick him up for him to put that on there. We'll stop once the gameplay starts again. I'm sure we have to come to some kind of climax with the Inquisitors and all that. Inquisition. Is everybody always falling over, man? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he's the Rat King now. Alright, well... I don't know, I feel like we'll find him in this one, but I couldn't imagine what the second one's about, though. We'll see if they actually do cliffhang us in this one, or if they try to find a way to expand on it just because this was successful, even if it's like super forced. We'll have to see. Yeah, cliffhang would be funny. It's been 3 years since this came out, and the next one comes out in a month, so at least we wouldn't have to wait long for the epic conclusion. But I wouldn't be surprised if he just like is controlling the rats now, and he's gonna we're gonna fight the fucking evil man or whatever with rat powers or some shit. Who knows? Or maybe that won't be the case. Maybe he'll send the rats away, man. Hugo being carried off by rats. Yeah, I'd love to finish now, but sadly I gotta be somewhere in 2 hours, and it's gonna take 34 minutes to get there, so if I can, I'd like to finish this tonight. It depends on when we leave and when we get back. So how many chapters are in this? Chapters in A Plague Tale. 17. We are on 13, so there's actually a fair bit left. Cool. I mean, cool, I guess. Cool in that it's good for our epilogue 17. It's good for our purposes. That means I got a chunk left we can come back on. Yeah. The rat bastards. Well, maybe that'll be the case. Find out tonight, I suppose. But yeah. So yeah, anyways, thoughts on the game so far. I'm a little less impressed with it today. Tonight. Like today. Like, hopefully, I'm gonna hang out with the family as long as I want to, but if I get back early enough, then we'll wrap this up, but if not, we'll do it tomorrow. Like 6-7 hours tonight. from now, kind of tonight. Well, yeah, so far on this game, a little less impressed with it today. Not that I was like hyper impressed yesterday, but it was a pretty good time, and I liked the pacing. The visuals are still the biggest takeaway. I really like the landscapes. Graphically, it looks good, and the art direction's really nice. Cool use of colors and lighting, and a lot of different areas you go to that all still feel like they exist in the world. Right? They're not like it all feels pretty immersive on that front. The big problems are, the pace is slowed a bit. It's a little predictable, and the atmosphere, the storytelling atmosphere is kind of eh. I don't like the dialogue much. I think the VA is pretty shit at times. There's definitely a lot of scenes that don't have great dialogue, but with like a better like VA to make it sound more just natural. It'd be fine. They don't feel like they're as emotional as they should be, or as worried as they should be sometimes, or as happy as they should be other times. Just in any of the scenes. They're very, I wouldn't go so far as to say deadpan. It's not like laughably bad, but I feel like you can see the writer's hand too much. Like you could see where they're trying to make an effort to make this, emotional here, or have a little conflict there, or have like a little bond moment there between like her and some of these other lads. But it just doesn't hit. And I would say it's mostly because of the VA, but the dialogue's kind of whatever too. There's a lot of characters that are helping her out, and they don't really get a whole lot of time to do much. They kind of just keep adding more on. But even her bond between her and her brother, it's like, I mean, you get it for sure, but he goes so like dumb and kind of silly, and not in like an endearing kid way. It's like the kids aren't even that stupid, man. Like if they just like owned him being way more sheltered than he was, or he just kind of had like an issue, right, because of the medulla or whatever the fuck, then it'd be one thing. But he's just kind of like, he's too much, and they try to be too corny and sappy sometimes, but without like, I feel like the meat there to really deliver on it. So yeah, it's not been bad on that front, but the story is definitely fallen off a bit, especially that minute-to-minute dialogue. The overall mystery is interesting still, even if maybe we could call it from the beginning. I'm still interested in how they play it all out. And then I think the other big thing is that the gameplay kind of sucks. It's very kind of like light, basic story or stealth gameplay. And the rats are kind of just like a puzzle with like there's like one or two ways you could do it pretty much every time. With the rats, it's like one thing you can do mostly. You just might think you have some options, but you don't. I don't know. It kind of reminds me of The Last of Us in that aspect, like the very light amount of materials, the kind of like marginal upgrades that aren't really exciting. If anything, they just take away from the pace because you're always looking around for stuff, and all the crafting on the spot. Like, I don't know. You have all these different like materials and alchemic things, but it's like you don't really use them in a very like sandboxy kind of like thinking kind of way. It's just like, oh, this is the time I need to use the lights or the fire. This is the time I need to use the extinguish. Like, this is the time I need to use the distraction. And I wish it was I was a bit smarter, and the level design facilitated a bit more sandboxy stealth. As it is, it's super linear, very few solutions to stuff, and it's like super slow. Yeah, and you always have what you need too. Like, if it was a situation where it was more sandboxy in a way, right? Like there's a few ways to go about a level, or the AI was smart enough where you had to use like kind of smart distractions, coupled with other things, right? Then, you could also have it that the resources are lighter and you kind of have to think on the fly and be able to do stuff. In this, when you get caught, you're either instantly dead or you just hit them in the head with some rocks real quick. Like right now, I can literally take out anybody with rocks to the head because of upgrades. And it's just like, Like, I feel like if you want more upgrades and items, that means that the game's going to get more complex and you need to use things in more creative, interesting ways. And the enemies are going to kind of adapt to that in a stealth game. Not just, oh, now I think less and it's even easier. It's like, I don't know. So I don't care much for the upgrade system. I think it's, a lot of it is pointless. Like being able to upgrade without tools and shit. And, ammo, not necessary to have lots of ammo. This was that last tornado rat thing was the only time I ever had to make stuff on the fly because it was the only like heavy action section. So not a lot of well thought out back end systems, and just the stealth is just so simple, man. Which would be fine if it wasn't so focused at times on the gameplay. Like if it was just like a walking sim with very light gameplay and it was just kind of, we were just going, we were just seeing sights and the story was pretty tight. But it's a 10+ hour game, right? I mean, I've been playing it for, I think 8-9 hours now, right? So, and a lot of it's gameplay. I don't think there's any reason the gameplay has to be as dull as it is. Like, the puzzles are ultra simple. Once again, it's like Last of Us or something. I feel like they took that as like the blueprint for this. Just very brainlessly simple, like Uncharted, like Naughty Dog type of puzzles, and the characters are constantly yapping, and the light crafting, and it's pretty much just the bare minimum to have a serviceable gameplay system to go with your story shit. So wish that'd be a little bit better. I use Last of Us 2 as an example of them actually having like better stealth in this kind of formula. The AI is a little bit smarter in that, and you could actually be a little bit more clever with noises, and the levels are a bit more open at times, and that was actually fun to stealth around in, and that used limited resources to your advantage and stuff. And this is just everything just feels the same. Like, oh, okay, I just get another projectile alchemy pot that does something not that special, right? Like, so hopefully in the next game they actually like crank that up. I don't think that's going to change in this much. I just think that the slower story and the length of the game is definitely hurting the gameplay even more, because you have to actually engage with it more. And it's this kind of gameplay system that's at its best when you just really aren't actually playing it that often. I think that's why the beginning was a little stronger. You're not really tired of it. Stories, it's moving. The gameplay that is there, it's it's the first time you've messed with it. But anyways, that's the impressions for right now. So we'll see how it ends. Going forward, I hope it's surprises me. The story does. It'd be neat if there's some really cool set pieces and they continue to have some cool visuals and variety. I would like if the gameplay got really interesting, but I'm not expecting much, so I hope they just kind of like downplay it a bit. Some of these areas are pretty slow. That's another thing, is the pace is really slow. You do not move quick. You do not have many options for that kind of stuff. So again, I hope they don't spread the butter too thin. I don't want it to get like too drawn out. We're kind of feeling like we're near the end, right? They just need to meet the mother again, handle the Crusaders. That's pretty much it. And I'm sure have some kind of drama between Hugo and the sister, right? Even though she's pretty justified. Yep. Anyways, I'll catch you guys tonight. I don't know when I'll be back. Probably like, I would imagine 6 hours from now. It could be like 4. It could be, I doubt more than that. It's probably 4 to 6 hours. And if I'm feeling up to it, I'll do a stream and we'll finish this up. We got another 4 or 5 chapters. So, Nat. And then after this game, I plan on doing the Octoling expansion for Splatoon 2. Kind of around certain times of day. I think once I get in the mornings, we'll swap to Soul Hackers or something. But the Octoling expansion will take, I think, like 10 hours. So over a couple nights, we'll do that. I'll mix it in some other shit. So I'd like to play that for Splatoon 3. Yeah. Anyways, catch you guys later.